Alec, are you in here? What are you doing in here, Alec? Oh, you're not in here. Okay. Hey, Alec. You're not supposed to be in here, though. Say it's on, say it's on side, they don't wanna fight. Bitch, run away, run away, run away. Bitch, run away, run away, run away. Ain't no smoke, ain't no fire. Hey, Miss 504, hey, Lemon Pepper. Say it's on, say it's on side, they don't wanna fight. Bitch, run away, run away, run away. Bitch, run away, run away, run away. Yeah, I had to. And you know what? And I'm gonna invite her to my I'm gonna put my drop my link because I want to just go ahead and advice and give love. I wish to find some myself, but getting on you talk a top one on Twitter and Insta, rock the internet in the best shit. So I never seen a bitch. Hey, Classy. Never mind which one. Let's just have a witch hunt. Never thought I could fuck shit up this much. I just wanna spit some lyrics and get my dick sucked. I say it how it is, and I'm the sick one. Ain't gonna be diplomacy if you diss us. Look at you with disgust. Ain't no discussing it. This cutter, this fucking big, this us, you will gust. This could get stuck. Hey, Trap Line. I'll cut through with whoever you're coming with. That's just for running with this bitch in case you're wondering. I'll cut you. Hey, Mika. Hey, Quita. Blood everywhere. They will know it's a dip nuggets in. Hey, Kim. I'm sick and Rick loving it. Damn. Yeah, man, you're popping, but the coffin awaits. Think I can't throw shade on a popular name. You went pop and got popped by the grate. That's when the plan went pop in your face. And if I see you in the flesh, bet I'm popping your chain. Cause when you was in the mirror popping your spots, I was top of the chain, top of the charts, top of the pops. Before you could even hold your head and look at the stars, I was digging out the trenches, putting in grass. Same trenches you hide in when the bullets can pass. You're such a pussy, I can't even put it in bars. Fuck at this track, you should just get put on your grass, stay in your flat, pull up in vans, waving. Hey, Alex. I'm love to see a pussy, you're pooping and pissing his pants. So listen to that, prick, I'm taking a piss and not giving it back. I don't get tired like the Michelin man. Writing a new verse, killing the track. And if the truth hurts, fuck it, I'm just spitting the facts. Say it's on side, they don't wanna fight. Bitch, run away, run away, run away. Bitch, run away. I'm fine, how are you, baby? Ain't no smoke, ain't no fire, I'm gonna be doing a live about what happened to you with the Paula stuff later on, Alec. We're gonna do a whole series about this Paula stuff. Because what she did to you was effed up. What happened to you was messed up. Oh, did they cancel my live? Oh, shoot. I keep on my views keep dropping. I can't see. Am I the only one here? Okay, yeah, I'm going to do it. Let me see what's going on with this live. Okay, so let me see because I can't see my Okay, so I'm gonna drop my link. Hey, boy, stop capping. I'm gonna drop. Hey, sub for sub. I'm gonna drop the link again but I don't want you to come up right now, sub for sub. So don't click the link yet. I want you to click the link when I drop it because I want you to hear some facts about what's happening. And it was a name that you mentioned, and that's Paula's name. I'm just gonna keep it real. Okay. I'm gonna keep it real. You mentioned Paula's name, and that shit terrified me because let me tell you, I don't know who you're talking to. I don't know who reached out to you. I don't know, where you got your information from or anything like that, right? I have no idea who's reaching out to you. But if it is Paula or if it has anything to do, hey, here for the tea. Y'all, somebody drop, y'all, if somebody start dropping channels, one of the mods, please, would y'all start dropping people's channels especially people like here for the tea, need their channel numbers to grow. If you want your channel dropped in the chat, let the mods know. They'll drop it in the chat. My views keep on going down. I can't even understand what the heck is going on, honey. Okay, so let me say this. You said Paula's name. Hey, Jill. You're welcome. You're welcome here for the tea. You know we got you, girl. So look, you said a name that blew my mind, and somebody sent me your video. I'm going to subscribe to your channel, but I want you to know that I'm not beefing with Love and Gossip or Truth Hurts anymore, but I'm still heavily engulfed in a beef with Paula, right? Now, what I did was I did what you're about to do, right? And I'm just going to explain this to you. Now, you do whatever you need to do. Two people messaged you on Insta. I probably know exactly that one of them was Paula. Okay? So, let me tell you this. You're about to make a huge mistake. All right? And the reason I'm saying that you're about to make a huge mistake is because you're doing you're going to start doing content based upon things that you have absolutely no clue about. First, let me start with the whole, yes, please. It's not about being cool. It's about us just saying that we're going to squash a beef. That's all that is. And it's about us respecting each other's boundaries. You feel what I'm saying? But what you're about to do, sub for a sub, is you're about to enter into territory for somebody who knows exactly what's going on over here. And you're saying that this is about you supporting and respecting and defending B Love's life. Let me tell you about the truth about B Love's life and her knowledge about what's going on. Now, this is just coming from me. Okay, I get you sub for sub, but that's not what I'm. Look, let's just, because you mentioned my name today and said you were gonna play my content. That's I don't flag, I don't strike nobody. I don't do that. Okay. But I need for you to understand this before you get so deep into this rabbit hole and you not know what the fuck happened. Your whole life is about to be exposed, honey. And this is coming from somebody who's been there. Okay? And I want you to listen. Yeah, I know you I know it's nothing against me, sub for sub. That's why I said I'm doing this live to help you. I'm doing this live to help you. And it's not about you. Like, I know it wasn't anything against me. I know that, and that's not what I'm saying. But what I'm saying is that you are now you've mentioned the name of one of the biggest trolls out here. One of the biggest trolls on YouTube, and that's Paula. And what I did when I decided to speak up for Paula and defend Paula, I did that because of the very same reason that you're doing it. The very same reason that you're doing it, sub for sub, because my name was mentioned first. Okay? All right? Over there on that. But I was getting information from the very same person, and that very same person that you mentioned today was stirring the pots behind the scenes, sub for sub. Like, I ain't got nothing to do with whatever your issue is with Love and Gossip, Truth Hurts, any other of the other panels or platforms or anything like that. But I'm here to tell you right here now today, and I'm gonna drop my link in a minute, because I honestly want you on my platform so you can understand and hear my word. B Love's life knows Love and Gossip. She's been on panels with Love and Gossip. She shouted Love and Gossip out way more than one time. B Love's life knows Love and Gossip's channel because B Love's life built Love and Gossip's channel, helped build the B Love's life's name, help build Love and Gossip's channel, because Love and Gossip was standing up for B Love's life. Okay, let me paste it. Come up here on the platform. So she knows Love and Gossip, and she knows Truth Hurts. Hey, Too Strong. She knows Love and Gossip. She knows Truth. She's been on everybody's panel. She knows what's going on. I'm not saying that she knows what's going on a daily, but what I am saying is that you're gonna start putting people's names into all of this stuff and saying that you fighting all of these bullies, and you said I'm wasting my time. Okay, but okay, all right. Soon as you get out the bathroom, come up. But I'm gonna finish telling you what it is I'm trying to say. So what it is I'm trying to say is that you're now you're in the other person that was, the other person's name. I could say a lot about that other name that you've been mentioning a lot, but that name has something to do with Paula too. Okay, and this is it's like I see where you're going and I see what's about to happen, and I want to try to help you because you're going to go down a rabbit hole that I've been down. And it's kind of like trying to talk to somebody when you've experienced something that they're about to go through, right? And you're trying to say, like, get all of your facts together first. Okay, here she is. I'm gonna let her up on the panel.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you.
Okay, so I totally get what you're saying, and it's nothing against you. Like I said, I have people messaging me on Instagram, and one of the people said that they were bullied by her, XYZ. This all started when the bitch mentioned my name. So someone came to my YouTube channel and said, "Oh, Love and Gossip is talking about you." And at that time, I had never heard of her. I didn't know who the fuck she was. None of that shit. So she's sitting there talking shit, and that's how it happened. Like,
right.
All these people that are so called into it with me are on the be love hate train, and I don't care what anybody else says. Oh, they're like, oh, stop saying be love, stop saying the name. Well, it is, and people need to understand.
Hey, Rello.
How you said what now?
I'm sorry, I was speaking to the people coming. If I don't speak to you guys coming in the chat, I'm sorry. I want to let her get. I want to let her get her her. Hey, Diamond. Hey,
everybody in this bitch.
I just want it. Because I think a lot of people were in this sector before you were. You understand what I'm saying? And a lot of people can kind of see that. I just really want to. It was that name that you just said.
I know,
Hey, girl.
And
it's like okay, it's like fight your own battle. The way nobody can tell you how to fight. You understand what I'm saying? Nobody.
Yep, I get you. Yep.
And don't ever let anybody tell you how to fight, right?
Exactly.
But don't let anybody pull you into some shit that is theirs, that they created for themselves, right? And that they've been fighting and going back for years and years, and that they don't want to end. Because the name that you said, right? The name that you said, that bitch don't want this shit to end. Ever.
And like, I don't either, because like I said, the people. Wait. I say that because, like I said, the people that I am exposing and talking about, half of it is because of B Love's life, and half of it is because they're continuing to talk shit about me, and I'm getting messages that these people are talking about me. There's another person that I could name on here that was randomly making videos about me. And it's like, when I catch them in a fucking lie, everyone can sit there and say, oh, she's mental, she's this, she's that, she's this. But when I clap back, it's a different story. If people are trying to wrap their head around this shit and try to figure out what's going on and continuing to tarnish my name has been tarnished for 5 years. And I'm doing this to defend my name as it has been tarnished for 5 years. Everybody that I'm talking about on my live or on my videos has talked shit about me. It's not even about B-Love at this point anymore.
But let me just tell you this. I understand what you, and that's the thing. That's where I was too. When you're defending when you say that you're defending somebody else, people start coming for you. They start coming for your personal life, everything.
And I don't give a fuck about
Everything
none
is.
of that shit.
I know you don't, and I see that. I see that whenever you find something out, you just gonna say it.
Listen, it's gonna come out on a motherfucking video, okay?
I get what you're saying. I understand that, but let me just say this. But please, let me just say this. Don't get pulled into other people's fight if you haven't researched whether or not they're the instigator, whether or not they started the fight, or what.
Okay,
you can be used by other people.
And this is the thing. I am not being used by all this. I'm doing by myself. Now however, I am getting bits and pieces of information. But like I said, the shit I'm doing now isn't about B-Love anymore. It's the shit that Love and Gossip has been doing to me when I keep telling her to keep my name out her fucking mouth. She continues to put this narrative on people about me, say things about my kids, say things about all this shit. She keeps poking the bear. So that's why I went on your channel. I only put up your name so people could support your channel. You see, I didn't say nothing bad about Paula or nothing. I'm just trying
I don't care about that's what I'm trying to save you from. See, you think that I'm trying to say, okay, I can't tell you who to fight, but I'm trying to tell you what I'm trying to tell you is if you're getting into if you were already
Paula.
Yeah, I'm saying that.
Okay,
that's
so
what
I'm
I'm saying.
Say her name no more. I ain't gonna say her name no more. Okay, I ain't gonna say her name no more. I should have. Okay, but
I'm just saying that. I'm saying that can bring you a whole nother line of problems that you don't even understand. A whole nother line of problems that you don't even understand. You saying Paula's name ain't gonna make stuff better for you. It's gonna make shit a whole lot worse for you. I mean, like, and I'm talking about globally. I'm not just talking about because you're talking about when you talk about somebody like that person right there, she created a whole bunch of lies, and a lot of this shit is happening because of the very person.
And see, all I said was she bullied this person named Paula. I didn't really get
Paula went on their platform and said that was all a lie, that she was lying about all of that
what
stuff.
The fuck?
She did. Put a 1 in the chat. If Paula go on their platform and admit that she was lying about the things that she said about them?
See, look, I'm not trying to entertain Paula. I can't even say her name. Goddamn. I'm after Love and Gossip. Love and Gossip don't put no fear in my motherfucking heart. But I'm not. I have no issue with Paula. I mean, you know what? The fuck. What's a code name for her? Shit. God damn it.
I don't want you to have an issue with Paula. I have
no issue.
Yeah, I want you to know that anything like pertaining to me, and when you find content, content where I was supporting Paula or defending Paula.
I skipped through all that shit. You notice I didn't put none of that shit there. I skipped through all that shit.
Oh, okay, because that was all based upon lies that Paula told me.
So I just saw, when I saw your channel, I saw 100 lies of truth and gossip. I said, click, 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 motherfucking click, bitch. Because you want to sit there and try to defame me and bully me and harass me. Bitch, no, you finna get put on motherfucking blast. Because she trying to say, oh, I'm starting to kill people. I'm doing this and doing. No, bitch, I just uploaded yet another video. And I have no issue with Paula. Nothing else will be mentioned about her. I just put that in the narrative to continue to say that she's bullying these people. And I was trying to say that she was bullying you. But then, like I said, somebody else came and told me that you guys squashed the beast. I said, once I saw that shit and I read that message online, I said, I know you fucking lying. After all this, y'all squashed the beast.
Now, what I will say about Truth Hurts and Love and Gossip is I have always said this: they've never bullied me, because I don't feel as though I'm the type of person that can be bullied. So I never felt bullied by them. That's the honest to God truth. I never did. But what they have done, a lot of people viewed. But for me, I'm talking about personally. I didn't feel bullied because I always fought.
I definitely don't.
we went back and forth. It was an even exchange. It wasn't like I was just sitting there just taking it. I gave as good as I took. You understand what I'm saying? My thing is that I would have never engaged with them in the first place if I hadn't been pulled into it.
How
And I just
so how do you feel like you got pulled into it?
by Paula.
See, love and gossip, like I said, everybody that I've mentioned and everybody that I'm exposing and doing videos on, I have my reason. The thing the part that I was doing about B Love, that ship has sailed. This shit is because, like I said, I'm getting the people that I'm into with are doing interviews and talking shit about me, trying to watch videos to find out what's going on and continuing to defame my character. Oh, she's mental. She's on drugs. She's on this. She's on that. Okay, you want to keep playing games and trying to find out what the fuck is going on from this person that don't like me? Then you finna be on my motherfucking channel. So this doesn't even have to do with you or her. This has to do with love and gossip on a live stream that I was told about that I'm still going to react to and put up so it can show you guys what started this beef between love and gossip.
Right. But the thing about it is, when you said that you don't want it to end, the audience has it like it's pointless then. Nobody's gonna it's gonna go back and forth forever and ever if you don't want it to end. You know what I'm saying?
See, I'm just
they're not gonna stop. Nobody's gonna, and the problem that you're gonna have is if they stop, somebody that like they got a lot of supporters, their supporters might keep on going. Somebody else might pick up the fight. It's just going to keep on going. And I get what everybody is saying in the chat is like, just leave it alone. But the thing that I didn't want to be, or even want to be affiliated or associated with any of it, because I have agreed with the Southern girls that, you know, we're good. We're not going to go back and forth. And the other thing is that I didn't want Paula pulled into it in a way that makes it seem like I had it.
Hold on, wait, hold on. Sorry to cut you off. If y'all want to think, like I said, I don't give a fuck about what nobody says. I'm going to continue to expose it until I'm done reacting to everything that happened. If they want to sit there and think that I came from, I don't, like I said, y'all know I don't give a fuck. I don't care what nobody say. When I do these videos and when I do these reactions, there are people that I will repeat myself multiple times. And this is what I say. People fail to listen to what the fuck I have to say when I get on these panels. That's why I go to my channel and my videos and say what the fuck I have to say, because I don't get interrupted on my damn camera. My camera don't talk back to me. So I get to say what I have to say. And people still don't care because they're on these people's side and they're trying to figure out what's going on. And that's why it keeps going on and on and on, because I have been the B-Love defender, or the people that is the person that's been attacking B-Love. So they're trying to figure out who this crazy delusional person is. So I'm creating a timeline on my channel to tell my support. I don't give a fuck about none of these people. And I know they're your supporters. That's why I don't even read and entertain the comments.
No, they're your support. You got supporters. You got people in here that Money Boy Trey is in here. You got
that's my nigga. Money Boy Trey, my nigga. Like, yeah, absolutely.
People in here that's I mean that
I'm reading the comments that are supporting me, and I'm ignoring the bullshit because, like I said, I will say it again. The people that I'm into it with have came at me first. I was doing the B-Love defending on a whole different type of level. I was doing that shit with other people. Now, these people that are being brought up has nothing to do with B-Love anymore. Like I said, these people are making videos, and I'm finding out because the people that I'm into it are sharing lives. And, oh, who wants to do an interview with me? Who wants to do an interview with me? Talking shit about the situation. And I find these videos and react to these videos. And then when I expose shit and when I find shit out, then they want to get mad at me because I come 10 times harder and I research my shit. I've been researching your channel and a lot of other people's channels about love and gossip and about these people that I'm exposing. I do this all by myself.
Right.
And it looks vicious because, like I said, I'm the clapback queen and I'm the exposing queen. I don't think people want to fuck with me. Nobody scares me. I don't care what you dox. I don't care what the fuck you talk about. Just don't let me get on this camera and find out things about you on YouTube. Period. Now, when I said I don't want it to end, I don't mean that literally. I want it to end on my time, and I want it to end when I finish these people off. Now, it's going to still go on, granted, but as long as everything that I want to get out is on my channel, so people can go back and watch what happened. And like I said, even though people watch what happened, they still don't like me because I've been in B Love's comment section. So they're going to go with their own narrative and still choose the other side. So that's why I get on my camera and my video and say what the fuck I got to say and go about my day.
Right.
You know what I mean? So I don't know what else to tell people. Like, people are, and I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. I'm gonna walk into this. It's already, honey. It's been past deep. It's been past deep. They have taken screenshots of my house. They're stalking me. They're stalking my family. But that is not going to stop me. They want other people to.
People that came to my house. So like you they have knocked on
they
the
can
door.
try to come to my motherfucking house.
So it's not even, it's they done went to my kids' school, taking not you know, the people that you going back and forth with, but Paula tried to send people to my house. And so it's like when you say a name like that, it's like, oh no, I gotta go live. But my issue was really with the whole Paula thing, to be honest. You know, that's where my issue was.
And that's where I didn't dibble and dabble. I just, like I said, I said that to alert Love and Gossip. Like, listen, bitch, I got some shit on you. You better watch the fuck out. That's why I said her name. And that's why I brought you up, even though, like I said, like I said, I'm doing my research. These people, on the other hand, are literally just going off of, oh, this is a girl in B Love's comment section. She's mental. She's this, she's that.
No,
if you're going to
about Love and Gossip and Truth Hurts, if they say they got something on you, if they say they got your life down to a T, and they know they got it.
I don't give a fuck what they got. I'm just letting you know that
they have it. And I'm letting you know that as long as you keep on, they're not because I know I'm not the type of person that if you keep coming at me, I'm going to not come back at you. So, and I get what you're saying. You're not that type of person either.
Right.
So what the argument is that this is never going to end unless somebody decides that it's the one that got to end.
I mean, like I said, if people want to keep trying to figure this out and make reaction videos off of my videos, this is what it's stemming off of now. Like I said, fuck the B Love shit. I'm still defending B Love. B Love is still my girl. I don't care who B Love knows. I don't care if she shouted you. I don't care about none of this shit. So if people want to try to figure out what is going on, talk to me nicely. If people talk about me nicely, I will make reaction videos nicely. It's always, people are never taking accountability for the shit that they do. And it's always because, oh, she's a person in B Love's comment section, so people are going to believe that she's a crazy nutcase. But like I said, when I clap back, it's more vicious. That's why I don't give a fuck at this point. You can say whatever the fuck you want to say, but don't get mad when I make a video. Every time I catch somebody going live or catch somebody doing an interview about me and talking shit about shit they don't know and calling me names and saying this about me and my kids and this and then and that, that's when you're on my YouTube video. And that's what happened with Love and Gossip. She literally admitted on one of her lives that she watched my video, laughed, and pieced it together how she wanted it to go. If you want to make reaction videos, go ahead and make reaction videos. I'm not striking nobody's channel. I don't care about that shit. That shit too much goddamn work. That shit make my damn head hurt. So if you want to make reaction videos and find out who this crazy person is, make reaction videos without calling me names. I done been called names for 5 years, and I don't care about that shit. It's just me defending myself for 5 fucking years and finding these videos about people trashing my fucking name.
Right.
So that's why everybody's getting put onto my channel. And like I said, people are saying, oh, I'm waking up attacking people. No. People are avoiding the negativity, the homophobia, all that shit in B Love's comment section.
You know what, to be honest with you, a lot of people don't care about that because it's just comments, and they're just like, people have a right to say what they want to say to who they want to say it to. But and I think that when you're saying,
it bothers me for some reason, it's just me. Yes, I get that people have a right to say what they want to say, but when it comes to that point in the comment section, I cannot take that shit because B Love is just literally eating fucking seafood.
But let me ask you a question. It's a lot of other YouTubers that get horrible scrutiny, that get attacked and get on a daily, not just B Love's life and her family. Or is it just B Love? Because I'm not familiar.
So you're right about that. It's just that it's mostly about B-Love. And I said this myself. Why is it B-Love as thumbnails? Why is it Zaddy Chung Chung as thumbnails? I said that myself. Cuz OAB, Walter gets it, Yummy Bites gets it, but it's people just don't make videos about them as much as they do B-Love, Kicking It with Sin City, and Adrian. Those are the three main people targeted on YouTube. I don't see thumbnails of Steph and Tasha. I don't see thumbnails of Cuzzo AB. I see comments of Walter, and they're trashing the fuck out of Walter, and y'all need to leave Walter the fuck alone. If you don't like him, don't fucking watch. But it's the B-Love videos that I see on these hate channels that get to go up.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
My question is though, but if you are fighting for somebody, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let me just say this. When I first started doing this whole thing, B-Love's life name came up a lot. And it came up in the same way that you're using, and don't get upset with me.
No, you good.
I need for you to understand what I'm saying. Some people could use what you're saying and what you're doing and saying that you, in fact, are bullying in B-Love.
Oh, they do every day. They've been doing it
in her name. But listen to this. They can say you're using her name and bullying in her name, and that can turn people against B-Love's life.
They've been saying that for years. They're still saying it now.
But how do you know that you're not creating more people that dislike B-Love's life because you're out here attacking people for their free speech in B-Love's comment section?
Now I disagree on that, because then, like I said, people may feel that way.
It was a question. It wasn't an accusation. It was just a question. I was like,
right.
how do you know that you're not?
Right. And I'm saying it people perceive it that way. But I feel like the people that are trolling and the hate channels have, as much as people want to paint the picture of me, they are doing that because, like I said, I am coming back on them 10 times harder. I am making it so the trolls don't want to come back to B-Love, but they're always going to come back. The people that are making hate channels.
But you could also be making it to where people don't want to support B-Love's life either. And I'm telling you that because that is what happened with a bunch of people that supported over here, because B-Love's life's name was being used so much and things were being said. Oh, you're in B-Love. Oh, you're a troll in B-Love's comment section.
Yep.
And so many people over here, and I'm just gonna keep it real with you. So many supporters from my chat reached out to B-Love's life and told B-Love's life, look, B-Love, people are bullying me in your name, and I'm being doxxed and I'm being stalked and I'm being harassed, and they're using your name to do it.
And that's fine.
But wait a minute. B-Love's life responded and she said it's not her problem.
Oh,
it's not her problem. It's not about her. She doesn't have anything to do with that.
She doesn't.
This was her response, and it actually turned a lot of people, changed the way a lot of people saw the way she handled this whole thing. So when you're doing things like this, B-Love's life is living her life.
But see, look,
her brand.
What you just said though, but what you just said, you just said that because of how she responded to it, people are choosing to not support B-Love because of the jealousy of her success. Like I said, wait, hold on. People have been saying it's been me for the longest time. They can say whatever the fuck they want. I continue to say that it's not me. It's these T channels that get to use her as thumbnails, bully her family, body shame her, X, Y, Z. Those are the people spreading bad images about B-Love's life. You just said that her reaction turned people away. People want to turn away from B-Love because they want to turn away from B-Love. They want to start rumors about B-Love and put bugs in people's ear. People started a rumor saying that Nate and Dalvin got into a fight, and all this shit about B-Love. It's the rumors that are turning people away. This
wasn't a rumor. See the thing that you might have the benefit of that argument. You might have the benefit of that argument if it was just a rumor, if it was just hearsay, what I'm saying. But this is the actual email communication from one person reaching out to B-Love's life and telling B-Love's life, what happened to them, what they're going through. This
I'm not
was
saying that
actual
though.
interview. It's actual interviews on here with people telling B Love's life, look, B Love's life, I'm being bullied, I'm being stalked, I'm being harassed in your name, and B Love's life is laughing it off.
And
So
that's what I'm saying.
it's not that people didn't like B Love's life as a
Oh,
person.
it's people that don't like her. It's like I said, we're coming from two different sectors at this point.
But
The comments in B Love Life section clearly states that people don't like B Love, and it like and I'm not saying you're making excuses, but everybody's making excuses and trying to pin it on me because I'm in the like people are choosing to avoid the negative comments in B Love's comment section and trying to say, oh, I'm being bullied. Come on, get over it. If people think it's okay for what's going on in the comment section, I don't know what the fuck it is anymore. People are okay. Yes, granted, B Love, may have laughed about it or whatnot, whatever. If you choose not to support B Love, that's on you. It's not because of me, because people see that I'm in the comments and still support her.
Oh yeah, no, I know it's not because, and I'm not saying that they're deciding to not support B Love's life is because of you. What I'm saying is that the things that you do in B Love's life response or lack of response can have people to start feeling a certain type of way and not even comment on her lives anymore, or not support her channel anymore, or it could have a negative effect on her brand eventually. All of this stuff eventually could have a
it's really not, because it's the negative. B Love is not in her comment section. It's not because of this, because the comments, I've been on her comments for 5+ years. Everybody's it's so shocked that I've been on her comments that long. B Love has stopped interacting with her comments and stopped even hearting comments because of how negative and homophobic and racist and mean her comments have been. Like I said, people can say what the fuck they want about me. I don't give a damn. I'm not even reading the comments. They're just talking to themselves off of fake accounts. They can say that I'm the one ruining the brand. This right here has not ruined B Love's brand. B Love is still making videos, yet her views are dropping because of the trolls. If people want to say it's me, fine. I've been hearing that for years. Doesn't faze me. They're just upset because people don't like, and I'm not the only one in the comments.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Ask you a question. If okay, say everything that's happening to you right now with LNG and Truth Hurts, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's just because I'm familiar with them. I don't know.
Hypothetically speaking,
I'm familiar with them. I'm not familiar with the other, right?
Mm-hmm.
But say everything that is happening to you, you got an opportunity to reach out to B Love's life, and B Love's life, and you said B Love's life, I've been defending you for 5 years, and now LNG and Love and Gossip and Truth Hurts are bullying me now because I'm defending you. And what if let's wait, just hypothetically. Hypothetically. Right?
Okay.
What if B Love's life said, well, that's not my problem?
Then that's not her. You just said she already said that to somebody that reached out to her.
Right. So, but what if she said it to you?
Then that's not her problem. I mean,
how would it make you feel though?
It wouldn't make me feel any difference, because people are like, oh, do you know B Love? Do you know B Love? No, B Love has never interacted with me. This is why I don't care. I'm not here for the recognition of B Love. I've been doing this 5 years strong, not got a recognition out of Dalvin, Darius, Snoop, or nobody. That's not what I'm doing it for. I am doing it so people are still going to comment. That's the part that everybody knows. People are still going to comment, make fake accounts, do whatever they want to do. I'm doing it because people need to know that it's not okay to fucking troll. And when you get put on my channel, don't say it's because of me. Nobody wants to sit here in the comment section and own up to it. But guess what? You can go to B Love's everybody's disregarding the negativity in B Love's comments and always saying, Moneybag Bell, all this, Moneybag Bell, all this. No, it's not Moneybag Bell. You refresh the comments and you see the negativity. The negativity is what drove B Love away from her own fucking comment section.
Right.
So it's none of it. If it was this that was going on, B Love would not be posting on YouTube anymore. Delvin is the only one that has said that on his Twitter that people that make videos about him are weird. I've never made videos about any of these people. I don't use them as thumbnails. I don't even think I use B Love in my captions. I use the people that I'm exposing in my captions.
Right.
So it's the hate channels like fucking Ellen, whatever, Loving Gossip, goddamn Anisha Danielle, all these people. I just saw a video of Anisha Danielle doing B-Love and them was just dancing, having a good time. Oh, she's stiff as a board. She's stiff as a board. Like Me So Hungry, creating a whole hate channel and saying rude shit about these people. These people get to live their lives though.
But you know that B Love's Life has the power to take any channel down that she
Absolutely.
wants to.
And she lawyered up. She just lawyered up on her last video.
But she has the power to just basically squash any bug she wants to squash,
And
right?
she can squash any bug that she wants to squash. But
Right.
if she tried to squash me, I'm going to create another channel and continue to tell these. Like I said, people have asked me the same things you're asking me. If B-Love was to sit down and tell you, would you stop? No, because I'm going to let people know that it's not okay to bully people in the fucking comments. If I'm and kicking it with Sin City, then subscribe to my channel. I'm defending kicking it with Sin City. Now this is about kicking it with Sin City because I'm tired of these bitches coming for these people. Why does Nicole need to be a thumbnail? Everybody wants to question me. But nobody wants to question these T channels and ask them why they hating on these people. That's why I don't care about this shit no more. I'm gonna continue to make my videos, and it's nothing against you. It's just that they're gonna say what they want to say. I'm gonna still do my videos. I'm gonna still defend B-Love. It's clearly not for the recognition. It's clearly not to get to know B. I don't care who B-Love shouted out. I have gained my subs by myself.
No, I was just saying that
You know
because
what I
I
mean?
heard
Like,
you say in your video that B Love's Life doesn't know LNG, but she definitely knows LNG, Truth Hurt. She knows all of them. She does. And she's known them for years. And she, like she don't really have a problem with them.
I do.
I know you do, but I'm
You know
just
what I
saying
mean? Like,
she don't. She knows.
People are using the fact that they know it literally doesn't faze me. B-Love doesn't know who the fuck I am. If I drop dead, B-Love would be dancing
I'm
on.
sure she knows who you are now.
Uh-oh.
I'm sure she knows who you are now, because one thing I can say about B-Love is she is no dummy at all.
Oh,
She's
that woman is no dummy.
not a dummy, right?
No.
And she knows who you are. My question to you though is, I think I heard somebody else ask you if B-Love's Life asked you to stop mentioning her name. Would you stop mentioning her name?
Now I would stop mentioning her name, but like I said, this is not even about B-Love anymore. I'm going to, if people are still trying to figure out what is going on in these videos and making reaction videos off of me and continuing to bash my name and call me mental and saying I'm on medication and this and that, this is what I'm doing now. I feel like I didn't drop the trolls off.
Okay.
People are going to continue to be in B-Love's comment section, period.
Right.
The things I'm doing is, like I said, someone came to me and said, oh, love and gossip is in your life. I'm seeing people share on the community wall lives that I'm being talked about. This is what I'm doing it for now, because people want to paint a certain picture about me and other people and other people's children and this and that. Well, we're going to dig up some dirt on you. Stop talking about me in your live streams, period. Shut the fuck up about me. Come to me, watch my videos. But like I said, people are still going to have their opinion about this crazy person in B-Love's comment section. Now, I'm still going to be in B-Love's comment section. That's not going to change.
Right.
But as far as, and I'm not even doing anything bad to B-Love. I'm talking about the people that and that's what I'm confused about. I'm sitting here thinking in my head, like, am I saying anything bad about B-Love? Am I doing anything?
No, I'm not saying that you're saying anything.
Yeah, not you. It's
bad about B-Love.
The other people got me thinking, like, all I'm saying is leave B-Love alone.
I'm just saying that I know for a fact that most of LNG's and Truth Hurt supporters are B-Love's Life supporters. Like I know from the beginning they were. I'm not sure of like how many. I'm just saying that a lot of people that support B-Love's Life support Boy Stop Camping.
I don't know why.
I mean, because it's commentary. It's
some
not
have
malicious.
commentated.
I don't think that they're being malicious. Like, I don't think that I think opinion-based commentary is what
Wow, this word opinion, that shit, bro.
opinion-based commentary is what most people do. So I think,
Man, have you heard of a channel called Me So Hungry?
I've heard of her channel, but I haven't watched her channel.
That's who mainly I went for. And like I said, I'm into it with these other people for different reasons, and I've made videos about them. So people know why I'm into it with them. People are, like I said, because of the stigma that they have about me, they're going to continue to paint me in the bad light. And like I said, they know they're literally wasting their time. They know I am beefing with them. I don't wake up and argue with people for no reason. As much as these people in the comments, they're literally talking to themselves. It's like,
yeah,
whatever.
I see they going in.
I don't. You see, I haven't responded to one damn comment. Okay, like,
yeah.
I mean, I didn't. I'm telling people to subscribe to B-Love. B-Love was at 3.04. Now she's at 3.05 because I've been telling people to subscribe to the channel. People are going to continue to subscribe to the channel. The views did not drop because of me. People can say what they want. They can think it is because of me. But all
you said her views. You said she got how many? You said you shouted her out and she got how many subscribers?
So I've been telling people to go subscribe to B-Love. Now, like I said, mind you, people are going to, without me, people still subscribe to B-Love.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean? So she was at 3.04. Now she's at 3.05. Her subscribers are going up and her views are going down because of the negativity, not because
her subscribers are going up because of the negativity too, though. That's what you don't understand. It's not because it's because that people love the drama. Her subscribers are going up. B-Love is making less videos and getting less views, but her subscribers are going up. That should let you know something. That lets me know from being on YouTube all of this time that that there's drama out there.
No,
somebody's talking about me more than I'm talking about myself.
B-Love actually mentioned, she said that she wanted to spend more time with her husband. She said it takes away too much time. It's definitely not. Now, if it's because of this, she probably said it to somebody that emailed her or said something to her. But I'm telling you, I've watched every single one of her videos. She has said that it takes up too much time and she wants to spend time with her husband. B-Love don't need YouTube. B-Love literally said herself, it's literally part-time. She said it on Bigo several times. So that's how I know it's not because of this. If it was because of this, I'm sure.
No, what I'm saying is her subscribers are going up, right?
Yeah.
And she's making less content.
Mm-hmm.
That's contradictory of how the algorithms work, right? So you grow subscribers when you continue to make the content. You don't grow subscribers when you start making less content. So something is making B-Love's Life's views go down, one, and then subscribers go up. That's drama. Drama does that. And when B-Love's Life is not responding to the drama, so the views aren't going up. If she was responding to the drama and still doing less videos, the views would be going up and the subscribers would be going up.
And this is the thing. People, like I said, people don't want to admit to the comments being negative. B-Love will.
Everybody sees the negative Look, B-Love's Life was on here a couple of years ago talking about how she had to go to therapy because of her comment section. She doesn't read her comment section.
I think I remember that video.
Yeah. She did that video after content that was done over here that involved the Southern Girls, that involved another channel, that involved Tasty's channel. She did that live talking about how she had to receive therapy after, going through her comment sections and stuff like that. And she did that whole live with Nate and everything, explaining that she protects her own peace. Like, she protects her own peace. She protects her own.
And this is what people fail to realize. I'm not the one coming after B-Love. That's why
you're not coming after B-Love's Life in that way. We know that.
No, they don't know that. They want to sit there and say, I'm tarnishing her brand and this and that. I've never said anything bad about B-Love.
But you can tarnish a brand. You can hurt something by thinking that you're helping it.
By defending against the trolls.
And it's not what you do. It's just, sometimes it's not what you do, it's just how you do it. That's all I'm saying.
And I get that, but like I said, I'm not the bad guy. People can think otherwise. People can think I'm tarnishing her brand, but I really ain't. I haven't done anything to B-Love. I mean, it's the troll, the exact people in the comment section are the ones tarnishing B-Love's brand. The exact people in the comment section who have failed to admit the things that they have done in B-Love's comment section. Like, it ain't me. People want to put their bullying onto other people because whenever you, like, somebody will get shot outside because they're defending somebody. If someone's getting carjacked at gunpoint, they could get shot for defending somebody. These people are the ones, if these trolls would all stop and it could be like, in the beginning,
that's not going to happen.
It's not going to, and it's going to keep tarnishing her brand. I'm not even, all I'm saying is I'm in the defense of B-Love. I'm not making videos about B-Love. I've never said anything negative about B-Love, so I'm not the bad person here. As much as everybody wants to say it, I don't give a fuck.
Well, let me say this.
I'm not the bad guy here, and I'm not the reason why her brand is being, these people right here, these fake accounts, these homophobic motherfuckers, talking about Darius is the daughter she never had, talking about Dalvin and Nate got into a motherfucking fight. Y'all don't want to sit there and bring that shit up, though. Nobody wants to say anything about that. That's why I'm bringing it to light.
Right.
You know what I mean? This right here in the comment section, the people that agree with the hate channels, the people that are coming and bullying, kicking it with Sin City, this right here is, I have never, ever, ever done anything to B-Love. They can't handle me in the comment section. They don't want to admit.
So you think that people agree with it if they don't react to it the way you react?
Yes. And I'm not saying you, but yes. Because you are, like, I don't want to say you are what you eat or whatever that saying is. If you're supporting it, you're condoning. Everybody wants to make reaction videos of me, right? Oh, you're mentalist. But I posted screenshots of the negative comments. None of these T channels, like, let's be real here. None of these T channels want to take the screenshots of negative comments. I've said this time and time again. People have bigger platforms than I have. If we all work together against these bullies in the comment section, I told Boy Stop Capping this. I told everybody this shit. We could all come together and help B-Love's brand. Really, if we want to be fucking real, and I'm not yelling at you, we could all say, let's not be negative in the comments anymore. Let's uplift B-Love because of the shit Adrian put her through and because of the shit the bullies are putting them through. Instead of loving gossip, bullying everybody in the fucking comment or on YouTube, we could literally, do you know how much
Can I ask you a question though? But can I ask you a question? Like, who is B-Love gonna come down and help? Like, B-Love has more power than all of us. So who is My question to you is, since you're a B-Love supporter, and this is actually no shade at all.
Right. Yeah.
B-Love's life said that none of what we going through over here has anything to do with her.
And like I said, that's not my goal. I don't like kicking it with Sin City could say the same thing. That is, everybody knows that is not my goal. People keep saying, you know, if B-Love did this and B-Love doesn't shout you out, the people that I shout out have never shouted. Kicking it Sin City doesn't go on her channel and say support the sub for sub. I'm doing it because that's what I stand up for in my personal life. I do this all the time. I be getting into it with bitches in real life because I stand up for fucking bullies. I don't give a fuck what size you are, who you are. You don't have to support me. And that's why I'm into it with some of the people that I'm into with, because yes, I supported you, but nobody, and it may sound a little contradicting, but the people could have at least support or, you know, defended me a little bit, but you didn't defend me at all.
The thing about it is when the thing about defending people is that when you defend, chances are this is YouTube, and the problem that you can face when you defend somebody else is that you open up a can of whoop ass that you might not expect.
Yeah, and that's exactly what I learned. Because
from a bunch of other people. It could not, one person could stand up and defend you, and then they might get 10 people coming after.
That's what I just said. You could get shot defending somebody that's getting carjacked. That's exactly my scenario. I don't care about any of that stuff. I do it because I'm that type of person. I don't need B-Love to shout me out. I don't need, you know, like I said, yes, it would have been nice so I could have seen what person you were to me, but then I'm just going to drop you off. But this is me letting people know that it's not okay. It's not okay. People don't want to react. Like, I understand people just want to continue to avoid the actual truth here and the actual, I don't know what the slogan is, but the people right here, the trolls in the comment section that are so angry at me are so hateful and jealous and envious of B-Love and her success. Literally, B-Love was eating fucking tacos, and after she said, "Oh, no more mukbang," they tore her the fuck down. Period. Like, let this woman be. If she wants to go eat seafood, leave her the fuck alone. If somebody was doing that to you, and that's why I was trying to get in on this situation with you, because like I said, that's in my character. Mm-hmm. I'm going to defend people, whether they defend me or not. Mm-hmm. I'm going to continue to defend B-Love's life against these trolls.
But what if B-Love's life came and said, okay, your defense is making things harder for me?
Like I said, this is not even about B-Love anymore. It's about the people going, if B-Love came to me personally, I would stop. Well, I would slow it down, but I would still be in the comment section.
Oh, okay, so she would have to block you.
I mean, she might have to. She might have to, because I'm not gonna. She's literally eating tacos. She's literally eating tacos, and they trash her. She's bleaching her skin. She's this. She's this. She's not going to therapy because of me and my channel. She's going to therapy because it's shit she sees in the comment section, and people.
But she don't read the comments.
She used to.
But she went to therapy, and her therapist told her to stop reading the comments.
Shit, I'm a second therapist. She
has assistants that read the comments and people that answer the comments for her. She don't do that anymore.
Me, I do.
She protects her peace.
I protect it for her too. Like, no. If I saw people like I said, even with the people that come for Walter, and it's just. They're in, like, it's in the comments. I see videos about Walter, but it's not as degrading as it is with B-Love. The comments are degrading, and I'm gonna start traveling over to Walter's channel now. I'm telling you, motherfuckers. I'm the ones that are not supporting B-Love are the trolls, are the ones that are being the bullies. Let's take accountability for the shit we are doing.
Right.
If everybody keeps saying, "Oh, B-Love helped me shut on my channel. B-Love supported me," why the fuck can't they return that same favor?
Okay, now I'm gonna let you know you're on my channel. I don't strike anybody.
I don't strike nobody either. I don't
strike nobody. Nobody.
I don't care.
If this live is used on multiple platforms, no striking.
I don't care. I might threaten people with a strike, but I don't give. That's too much work.
No striking.
Editing stresses me out. I don't give. Anybody can use my content. My content has been being used for months. Okay, but like I said, the shit that bothers me about these people is people are just using the fact that, oh, B-Love knows me. B-Love is shouting me out. If you support her so much, you could turn her platform into something, regardless of if B-Love is supporting you. This is not my goal. I don't care for a shout out.
I feel like you've been lying to me.
You said what?
I feel like you've been playing me.
Why? No,
I'm about to keep it real with you, right?
I've been doing this for 5 years.
Listen, I feel like you've been telling me for the last hour, this isn't about B-Love anymore. This is about what I'm going through. But the only thing,
it's both.
Okay.
But I've dropped off the B-Love stuff for now. I've never said it's never. No, it's always about her. But I've dropped it off. I've been saying that. I said I dropped it off. But this is now about people talking shit about me in their live streams, trying to figure out who the girl in B-Love's comment section is.
Okay, but let me say this about the doxing and the stuff like that. When you go to doxing, and I know because
these bitches dox me first.
I dox back. I'm one of those people. If you dox me, I'm gonna dox your ass back.
I dox back, and I have never doxed them. They doxed me. People are not taking accountability for talking about my kids, making fake accounts about me, harassing me, and harassing my kids.
That's my question for you. My question for you is this: if you feel like other people's kids are not off limits, or certain topics are not off limits for you, how can you expect those topics to be off limits for other content creators? How can you expect those topics to be off limits?
That's why I said it's been happening for 5 years. It's not off limits. I'm just saying that it's been happening to me first. Nobody is going to tell you this. People are just coming into the story. They're not going to tell you what's been going on for 5+ years. It's been happening to me for the long. I'm just defending myself. Now, like I said, when I talk about people's kids, they can't handle it because it's me. They can't handle it. And now they're trying to that's master manipulation. It's manipulating at its finest. They're manipulating into believing and having other people believe what the fuck they want to believe. And yes, to the person that said, I'm gonna be in Walter's comments, deal with this shit. Leave Walter the fuck alone. Leave this family the fuck alone, period. Okay? Now talk amongst yourself. Anywho, like,
you gonna get a lot more. I feel like you just biting off so much. You gonna get a lot more people and a lot more content creators doing commentary on you.
It's been done for 5 years, honey. I literally, I don't care.
Okay.
Like, I want people to. I'm gonna continue. Like, this is not what I stand for. People can take it how they want. People can feel like I'm attacking them. Nobody wants to take accountability for the shit that's been going on YouTube. They're starting the shit on YouTube. I'm just finishing it, and I'm stepping in. I've been stepping in. Nobody wants to look at the fake accounts. The same people that are in the comment section are the same people that are attacking B Love's life. They're the persons that are. They're people that are tearing it down. Of course, if they have such a hate for somebody, they're gonna feel like you're the bad guy because, oh, I have an opinion. No, fuck that opinion shit. When you're telling her she's bleaching her skin and her fucking ankles are swollen, or she has fluid in her fucking legs, which I see every fucking day, can someone question them? Why is it everybody ganging up on me?
Because you're attacking their commentary.
But they're attacking, but they're attacking the content creator.
They're trying to eat.
Who?
The content creators, they're eating.
They're eating the wrong way.
No. See, that's the thing. Like, this is YouTube.
I understand that. I do this in real life.
But what I'm saying is that they're eating, and if B Love's life doesn't speak on it, I feel like if like you mentioned Me So Hungry, right?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like if B Love's life said, hey, Me So Hungry, I don't appreciate your commentary, or could you just like calm down a little? If a person knows, like if a person gets it from the person that is talking about, or that is talking about them, like if you're talking about B Love's life and B Love's life says, hey, so-and-so, I don't really like the commentary that you're doing, or B Love's life strikes your channel to let you know she don't like the commentary, then you stop talking about B Love's life. You got commentary on these content creators.
Okay.
No, chances are the content creators never gonna see it.
So, okay, if B Love's life told Me So Hungry or whoever else that she doesn't like what they're saying and to lay off, and they lay off, then I'm gonna lay off their ass. Period. But if they're gonna continue, be ditzy, this, and that, blah, blah, blah. Like I said, B Love can tell me, and this is what I'm not even doing anything to B Love. I'm not tarnishing anything. When I make these videos, I'm picking out the trolls that attack B Love. I have not done a damn thing. Yes, I have attacked people and doxed people because I've been doxed. But let's state facts here. I have not done anything to B Love. I'm telling people to go subscribe to her channel.
I don't think anybody is saying, well, I know saying they are saying that, but don't watch the comments. Like focus on the bigger picture. Like,
that is the bigger picture. The comments.
I know
I'm literally in Walter's comments too. Since Siddington turned off her fucking comments, I'm in everybody's fucking comments that I support. I'm now in fucking Yummy Bites comments. People are going in on these people for what fucking reason? But nobody's everywhere. You're avoiding it. Everybody's avoiding that shit and trying. And this is why I'm in tour with so many people. And like I said, I don't have a problem with you. I like the way you came off. But
I'm not avoiding anything. I just don't Well, to be honest, I'm just gonna keep it real, which I don't care like that.
Yeah, I can see you don't give a fuck because you don't make you're not in the name of be love. You're not defending
Yeah,
anybody.
I don't
You know
care
what I'm
like that
saying?
because no, it's not that. It's because I've been there and I've done that. I've been there, done that, and I've moved on from it. I don't care like that. And then once a content creator lets me know or lets the people who are being victimized in her name know that she doesn't care, that that's not her problem, that's not her issue, then I don't care.
And with that, like I said, if people because of that, like people have been reaching out to Bilo for the longest time, and people have been trying to get people to or Be Love to reach out to me. Like I said, there's nothing gonna stop me. Like people can do interviews with me all they want to. Let's stop avoiding the evil that it's upon us in the comment section. These
Right.
are fake accounts. We don't know if they're 2 years old, 5 years old, 6 years old. Let's stop avoiding the nastiness that has arisen from Belove's success. Belove has money that people want. If Belove was a small YouTuber, she would not have been getting this much hate. She's
Girl,
literally
you're a small YouTuber.
well. I'm getting hate because I'm defending Belove in the comment section. I'm the smallest. I have like 400 subs. I can take the heat. That's the thing people don't understand. They can't.
Who can't?
They can't. The comments.
Oh, yes, they can. Because
They
they not the ones out here getting, yeah, they can. They gonna keep on coming at you, girl.
I don't get. They can come at me all they fucking want to. They're coming at themselves. They can't take the heat. That's why if they could take the heat, they would stop trying to beg me.
I'm gonna tell you some motherfuckers that can take the heat and that can dish the heat. I'm gonna tell you, you know you fighting with them right now.
I know.
Okay, I'm just like don't let the
No, I'm talking
hey y'all, don't let that shit fool your motherfucking ass.
No, listen, I'm talking about these motherfuckers, these clowns right here in the comment section. These motherfuckers, like everybody, if they couldn't take the heat, they wouldn't keep begging me to stop doing what I'm doing.
Who?
Why do I have to stop doing what I'm doing, and why can they do what they're doing in the name of fucking opinion? No, I'm not gonna stop, and they're mad. All these fake accounts that they continue to make, but somebody else has to take down their work, but they can continue to tear somebody down. That's okay to you guys? It's okay to do that in the name of an opinion to you guys? It seems like that's what it is.
I'm not saying that it's okay to tear anybody down.
I just feel like everybody's questioning me, but nobody wants to sit there and question the comment section. Why did you say this about Belove?
Because it's a comment section.
Yes, it is a comment section. And I'm like I said, I'm not yelling at you, I'm not arguing with you, but I'm just saying it is a comment section, but it doesn't have to turn homophobic. They don't have to call Darius a girl. And they don't have to fuss about why he's fucking painting his nails and get mad when I fuss about them in my video. They can't take it, period. If they could take it, they wouldn't worry about me so much. The same shit that they're giving the Belove and her family, I'm giving it back 10 times harder, and they can't fucking take it.
So somebody just sent me a DM. They said that it's not that you, it's not, okay, let me read this. Let me just read this to you right quick. So they said that it's not that you come at people in the comment sections. They say that you go out of your way to find out who people are in real life.
Okay, do it to me.
Wait a minute. Wait. Just listen. You go out of your way to find out who people are in real life. You expose their name.
Natalie Pettingale, shut your motherfucking ass up. We know that's her scary ass, Supreme Queen. Shut your motherfucking ass up, because you're the main one in the comment section talking about Belove and the family. Natalie Pettingale sent you that motherfucking message. I know who that bitch is.
No. This is somebody that I know that knows Belove's life.
Mm-hmm.
So this is somebody that I know. They said that you have doxed people.
People have doxed me. They've been, like I said, you guys are new to this YouTube situation. It has been going on for me, nobody is going to tell you that the fake accounts that you see in Belove comment section with my face on it has been going on for 5 years. And talking about my children and doxing me has been going on for 5 years. Like I said, they can't handle this one.
Okay.
That's why everybody begging me, oh, you're doing this, you're turning in the chat. That like what? If you're going to go on a live stream and find out who the girl in B-Love's comment section is, don't call me mentally unstable. Don't say I'm on drugs. Don't say this. No. Just don't get mad when I post the video.
Okay.
They can't handle me.
I can't handle you either, girl. I just wanted to. I can't handle you either. I'm just trying to. I just want to.
When I saw the live, she said, "Let me holler at self and stuff." I said, "Oh shit, I'm in trouble." I said, "Fuck my life."
No. I wanted to just get it.
I knew exactly what girl. I had to cut off my video. I knew exactly what she was gonna holler at me about. I knew it
about that Paula shit.
Girl, like I said the name to ring some ears on the other side. But you see,
the ears you rang on the other side ain't got nothing. Those ears, they don't give a shit about Paula these days and what's going on with Paula. They don't care what's going. They have moved on from that Paula stuff. But what I'm saying is that Paula wants
she wanted to smoke,
and she wants to. I don't know for a fact, but it's my belief that she wants you to stir things up with them and start mentioning her name again. And
Paula I didn't even know who Paula was until, like I said, I forgot how I heard about it. But like
you said two people reached out to you in the DM.
No, yeah, they did, but somebody else said, yeah, one of the people in DM said Paula's name. But like I said,
it was Paula.
No, I promise you it was not Paula. It was not Paula. I promise you it was not. People are literally coming to me and telling me about their hatred for Love and Gossip. And like I said, this is nothing to do with Paula, and this has nothing to Love and Gossip has nothing to do with B-Love. The Boy Stop Capping has nothing to do with B-Love's life. We are into it for separate reasons. The trolls that are into it have to do with B-Love's life. Like I said, I have dropped that off. But I'm still in the comment section, and I'm still going to find out if you have a channel and expose you like you're treating B-Love. I'm treating you, but you can't handle it. Mm-hmm. This right here is now not about B-Love. It is about people. There's another content creator by the name of All Eyes on Me. I don't know if anybody knows her, that did another reaction video talking about how am I a bully? Bitch, I found 2 videos of you calling me out my motherfucking name. So these are what my most recent videos are. I'm into it with somebody else named Virginia Withers that got me into this mess. This is the only reason why I'm back on YouTube, because I defended somebody that turned out to be a fucking snake.
And okay, well, that's the thing that. So
and you're basically saying we don't know these people, but I've been.
No, you said the perfect thing right there. You said you're defending some. You got into it. You got pulled into this by somebody.
No, wait. Sorry to cut you off. I put myself into it because, like I said, that's my nature. That's who I am in real life. Because she's sitting there, she was the person defending B-Love too. It was me and a group of people. People need to fucking take accountability for what the fuck they are doing. I'm gonna just turn the comments off because I'm not even reading that shit. I don't care about that shit. People are getting
you upset. But what I want to say is you're saying that somebody else. You're saying that you jumped into it, right?
I fault myself for that. Absolutely.
So basically, you've already experienced what I'm trying to warn you about is jumping into something.
At the same time, I'm not the only one that was in B-Love's comments defending B-Love's life. And people are not going to tell you the honest truth about what is going on. They're going to continue to paint that narrative of me to take the heat off of them. That's why I'm exposing and I'm bringing the shit to light and reacting to videos so people can see the truth. Now, the people on my channel and comments are the people that actually support me and know what the fuck is going on. The majority of the people are still mad because I came for them 10 times harder than they have came for B-Love's life. And anybody else, Walter or anybody, you can go into Walter's comments and see how disgusting it is. But nobody wants to take light to that shit. But I am.
Right.
This is what I'm passionate about. People that I'm into it with, certain people that I'm into it was doing the exact same thing as I am, making videos about B-Love. Now, like I said, I took it upon myself to defend people. And yes, she could have defended me a little bit more in the live streams that we were, doing with Boy Stop Capping and whoever else.
Anisha about to come up here.
Okay.
Hey, Anisha.
Hey, you, what's up?
Oh shit! I gotta blow my nose.
Girl, this is for days and weeks. And hi, sub for sub. I ain't
What's up, Anisha? Yeah, I think it's good that you came up and fly.
I've been debating back and forth whether or not I even wanted to do this.
Mm-hmm.
So fuck it, let's do it. So from my
I'm gonna
understanding,
mute. I'm gonna let Supreme Queen up. Supreme Queen, if you want to turn your camera off or get out of the camera, because I just saw a little bit of your face, honey. Okay, so you're gonna turn it towards the ceiling. I don't know if you want people to see your face.
People know what the fuck I look like.
I'm gonna let Supreme Queen come up here too, but I want everybody to mute because I want Anisha to be able to talk without.
Okay, can you mute everybody?
I can mute you.
Okay.
okay, so
I'm gonna mute
basically,
everybody. So I'm gonna let Anisha talk first, and then I'm gonna give everybody else a chance to talk.
so I'm not, and I'm trying to, you know me, I ain't gonna be up here forever, but I have questions and I want to talk logical if I can.
Go ahead.
My question for the whole YouTube thing, like, you can, and stuff and stuff, this is for you, that you can make content about whoever you want to, you can say whatever you want to, and people can choose whether or not they want to watch or not. It goes, that street goes both ways, right? So when I heard you say in one of your videos, and I agreed that you, because I had never heard of you. And I'm seeing how things are playing out, UP, and a lot of it, not as far as like love and gossip, because you know I love them, they're my sis. I fucks with LNG and you y'all already know what it is. And so when I seen her going back and forth with them, I was like, oh shit, here we go. And that's just what that was. But we got to start from the beginning at some point, right? And sub for sub, please correct me if I'm wrong, because like I said, I got questions as well as clarification, right? You said that you got into all of this due to old girl, right? Unmute yourself.
Okay. Can you hear me?
Yeah, you said you got into all of this due to, well, mainly because due with me and me so hungry due to old girl, right?
Yes.
Okay. So, and you said that you have been conversing with this individual for the last few months, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So it's because there's a lie, and I keep thinking that you're gonna address it, but you don't, and I don't know why. There's a video where she reacted to your video, right?
Mm-hmm.
And there's a live that you were supposed to do her about 3 months ago, and it was said it was something like, "Oh, you think I'm messy? Like, wait till you hear her." So it seems like
Wait. Repeat that one more time. A live 3 months ago.
3 months ago, you were supposed to go and do a StreamYard video with her.
It's hard to hear Anisha because it's some static coming from your mic sub, so it's kind of hard to hear Anisha.
I just muted.
Okay, so apparently on her channel 3 months ago, there's a reaction video that she did to you reacting to Me So Hungry, and it was a vibe. So it seems like y'all were cool and y'all were in communication with each other. Like, you just didn't appear out of nowhere coming for me and Me So Hungry. It was almost calculated with you and her. Is that correct or no?
Yes.
Okay. So this is what I want people to understand, is that this girl had no idea. This is where all this shit started. All of this shit started because like she said, she was defending somebody who I don't even mention this individual's name. That she swears I mentioned her. I don't even, whatever. But to each his own. Your perception is your reality. Whatever. In my personal opinion, I felt like because she couldn't get a reaction out of me, she brought in this young lady. And due to her bringing in this young lady, she made a reaction video about me. She made a reaction video about Me So Hungry. She let it be known, I'm coming for you and her, period. She said that, right? And everybody kept saying, but where did she come from? Where did she come from? And I'm like, all you have to do is listen to her. She's telling you how all this started. Now, with that being said, do I agree? And I'm just gonna keep it all the way 1,000 with you. I know I don't agree with you, posting the kids and things like that. Like, no, I mean, we can all, the universe can agree that, the kids ain't got nothing to do with nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like, we can all agree on that, right? You may or may not agree, and you can have your opinion. It's your opinion, but I didn't like it, right? So UP, fast forward, she went and did an interview with Boy Stop Capping. I watched that full interview.
Yep.
He said he had never heard of her. I only found that hard to believe because him and Virginia rock so heavy with each other.
Facts on facts.
That's my opinion. That I'm just saying. And so now all of this shit has spiraled because there's a world tour going on right now. I ain't gonna hold you up, sub for sub. I do watch your videos. I ain't gonna hold you. But I did see where you was coming from. I do see where you was coming for everybody. I see where you coming from content creators. You coming for everybody. You feel me? Like, and I do agree. I do agree that, again, this is YouTube, and there's content creators who got people who don't like them all over the place. B-Love money ain't gonna stop. Your YouTube checks ain't gonna slow down. They ain't gonna dry up. None of that because of the comments, because you don't get paid off based off what the comments do. It's views and ads and all that other type of shit. So B-Love gonna be B-Loving all day long. Like, she ain't gonna miss a beat when it comes to her coin, right? Like I said, I don't agree. I have some subscribers who, they don't like what's going on. They say you came for kids and things like that. And I honestly, I defend my subscribers. I made a whole video defending my subscribers. Like, yo, like, leave the kids out of it. Like, this is crazy. And I ain't gonna hold. I did that. You feel me? Because I defend my subscribers. I don't know any backstory. I'm only going off of what I hear. That, oh, she got a video up with my child on it. That's just not a. It's just not a good look. Nobody should be coming for nobody's kids at this point. Like, if you want to come for somebody based off of YouTube and leave the shit on YouTube. UP say it. A lot of content creators say it. I say it. Leave this shit on YouTube. The moment it gets off YouTube is where shit gets ridiculous. Now, what I will say, to be absolutely honest with you, I'm going to continue, because in your last video, I heard you say, oh shit, Nicole just dropped a video. Anisha Danielle about to go in. Or you said something to that effect.
I did, and I know you're going to, damn it.
I didn't, but I didn't. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, I can honestly tell you that I'm going to continue to speak and make videos about what I want to. And I think that's what all the content creators or YouTubers, because I know people hate when the word content creators thrown around. Fuck it, YouTubers gonna talk about and say and beef and do whatever they want to do, right? So I'm just gonna be the first one to tell you, I'm gonna keep, and however you perceive it, I can't stop you from perceiving my videos how you perceive them. Do you at this point? But at the same time, all I can say is I know where all this came from, and I think it's bogus, and I do think it's trash.
Exactly
where all this shit came from, because honestly, I'm not in B-Love's comments. I can honestly tell you, I watch her. I don't consider myself like a supporter of that. I supported Dalvin at one point and Snoop at one point, but I don't consider myself a supporter of that umbrella. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, when somebody makes a comment about somebody, like people say, you're going to be fighting forever. And if this is a fight that you want to fight and you standing out on that ledge and you don't give a fuck about being on that ledge by yourself, then go ahead and stand out on that ledge by yourself, because it at this point, it is what it is. But everybody is reacting to what they're being told from every direction about everybody at this point. Like, there's people who clearly don't fuck with me. There's people who don't fuck with UP. There's people who don't fuck with Love and Gossip. There's people who don't fuck with, hell, Trisha Paytas. It's people who don't fuck with everybody, and everybody's comment section low-key looks ridiculous, to say the least. But I mean, it just is what it is. But I keep hearing these interviews, and the content that's being, and I'm like, this shit is it's making my head hurt, to say the least. But I'll just say one last thing. Like I said, I just don't agree with the kids. You can make your content about whatever you want to make your content about. And I mean, shit, at this point, it makes for good entertainment. UP, am I right or wrong? At this point, it's turned into a little bit of entertainment. And
the shit better than Netflix.
And
you're right. And it's entertainment. And the issue that I have is that, like Anisha said, when you bring in the families and things like that, and then when you say that you're never going to stop. Like, that's the thing that lets me know that what you're asking for, you're never going to get.
And like I said, people don't want to hear me that it did not get to this point until it has been going on with me in the comment section. I didn't start out vicious talking.
Yeah, let Supreme Queen say something right quick, y'all. Can she say something?
Okay, I'll mute myself. Yep.
Hey, Supreme Queen.
Hey, first off, you need to stop mentioning my legal name. My first and my last name is not your fucking concern. Secondly, stop making videos about my pregnancy. That has nothing to do with you. Thirdly, leave my fucking kids out of your fucking mouth. Do you understand me? I'm done with your bullshit. I made one fucking comment and you attacked me for no fucking reason. I'm calling my autistic son retarded.
Where's she at? Where you at, sub for sub?
I'm here. No, you ain't making, like I said.
You have no right to call my son that has autism you have no retarded in your fucking videos.
You have no right to call Darius homophobic slurs.
I never said shit about Darius. Stop trying to defend a grown-ass man and bring my fucking 7-year-old son into it, you fucking bitch.
It's in the, now you see how B-Love feels.
He is 7 years old. Darius is 21, bitch. Roll the fuck up.
Nobody wants to take accountability for the shit they're doing in the community.
Wait, hold on.
Okay, your sound is really bad, sub for sub. I want you to be heard, but
it's got to be somebody else. I think it's Miss Supreme Queen.
No, it's not me.
No, it's not her. It's only when you're unmuted.
It's me, UP. I'm muted.
Okay.
I knew it. I knew it wasn't me.
Unspoken. She brought my 7-year-old son on her fucking video, calling him retarded due to his illness. He has autism. That's not fucking right. Over a 21-year-old fucking man that I never said shit about.
You pick on Darius every chance you get.
He is a grown-ass man, bitch.
He's a child.
My son is 7.
He's a child.
Now you're a fucking math hoe.
You see how it feels? You don't think about what B-Love feels when you say stuff in the comments, do you?
Come on.
No one wants to take accountability.
You are stalking me, looking at my fucking name, going on my personal Facebook, mentioning my fucking kids.
Nobody wants
talking about my pregnancy, wishing that I had a miscarriage. What the fuck is wrong with you, ho?
In the comment section saying racist and homophobic slurs.
I never said that, and I screenshotted everything I've ever fucking said to you or that family. I have proof of it, bitch.
After you deleted comments, sweetie.
I don't delete shit. I'm not afraid to say what I say. A comment is a comment. Everyone has the right to fucking comment. You're not fucking God,
everybody has a right to an opinion, not to bully. Sweetie, I do this in real life.
I don't bully. You are the fucking bully, and you obviously can't see through your fucking bullshit because you think you're fucking God, and you ain't a fucking damn thing on this earth.
Okay,
I talk to people like you in real life, sweetheart.
Let me say something.
Let me find you in real life. You want to mention me, my kids, my family, my pregnancy, wish a fucking miscarriage upon me?
Unspoken.
Don't let me see you in real life.
Unspoken. Go ahead.
Okay, let me say something. Now I want to say this about the kids. Now, sub for sub, like a lot of people are saying this in the comments too, that Darius is a grown man. Plus, Darius is a content creator. He's not a child. He's not a baby.
He's a child.
That's a baby.
21 years old. That's a baby. He's a child. I do this in real life.
You do what in real
My
life?
My son is 7 years old. Darius is 21. Get your facts straight.
You done?
Yeah,
Wait, hold
I
on.
do this
he's
in real life.
21. He's a content creator.
That's fine.
He's 21 though,
That's
and
a child. A 21-year-old is a child.
but her baby is 7.
Yeah, can
And
I
he
say
has
something?
Autism.
Can I say something real quick?
Yeah, go
Yeah,
ahead.
go ahead.
Supreme Queen, please don't. I don't want nothing to happen to you or to your. You said you're pregnant, and you know you're an MVP, and I don't want to. I don't want nothing to happen to you or your baby. So I don't want you to. I don't want that you to get like. I don't want because I can hear it in your voice, and so I don't want that for like. I don't want you to. And I know it's hard to do, but I just please be like, please, because I don't want nothing. Because you're
Like,
pregnant,
let's
basically.
just cut the bullshit. I like, let's cut the bullshit. People don't want to acknowledge the bullying and the homophobia and the racism going on in comments.
No. That's not the issue. The issue is that she's just asking you. See, the issue that I have is when people ask you, like, can you take your paws off? Right? Like you say you're all about the fight and this is never going to end. But this is a woman who's saying that she's pregnant, right? Let me just put you right quick because I want you to hear. This is a woman who's saying that she's pregnant. She's saying she has a 7-year-old child. She's saying she's just a subscriber. She's just making comments in the comment section to a grown man who is 21 years old or about. And she's saying that she did not say the things that you're saying that she said, but she's asking you. Leave her son out of it. Leave her kids out of it. Like, leave her personal life out of it because she wants to keep it about YouTube.
I agree.
She doesn't want you addressing her about her pregnancy. She doesn't want you addressing her about her personal life. She just wants you to leave her kids alone. Now, if you address her in the comments about whatever comment she's made, can you just leave it at that, but not come for her children, her son, not going to her personal life? That's what she's asking you. And as a mother or having respect for somebody who's actually on here telling you like you're negatively impacting me. Yeah. And I want it to stop. And that's what she's asking.
I agree.
People need to take accountability for shit like it.
I do take accountability for what the fuck I say and do. But you are using my legal fucking name in your fucking videos, my first and last name. You have no right to use my name at all. Point blank.
Why do people get to be bullies online? Now we're gonna talk about it. Why this is
Can you mute her?
Care. Why do you get to be thugs online?
Unspoken.
Why do you guys get to be tough online and say things to other people?
Unspoken. Can you mute her?
Feelings hurt.
Can you mute her?
Now we're gonna play the devil's advocate. Why everybody wants me to stop what I'm doing?
Mute her.
No. Wait, sub. Listen to me. Let me let her talk. But I want to say this to you. It's not about. It is
about the thugging online. Bullying takes place on or offline. People commit suicide because they get bullied. Why?
And girl, kids kill themselves too.
I get that, but why do the bullies get to thrive? Nobody's
thriving. This lady is asking you to leave her out of
leave her bullying other people online. It's called cyber bullying. We're all
mute her, please.
I have a question. I'm sorry. I have a question.
Yeah, go ahead.
So, quick question, sub. So let's just if Supreme Queen and she says she's not doing this, and I can't prove whether she is or she's not, so I can only take words for it. If she's in the comment, for example, and she's saying, "Be love, your ankles is fat. You're looking a little elephant by the ankles," right? If you comment back and say, "No, the fuck she's not," or you defend Be Love in that aspect, what I think unspoken is and Supreme Queen and what a lot of people are saying is you can have a comeback. Nobody is saying that you can't say, because we all have said some shit. Nobody is saying that you can't say anything. What the problem is coming where Supreme Queen, sweetheart, I'm just using you as an example. Is if when she says B Love is bleaching her skin, and you say, "Bitch, fuck you with your pregnant ass," and this needs to happen to you and your baby and your kids. And it's like, wait, hold on. We was talking about ankles, and you took it 10 steps further. Talk about my ankles back. I think that's what people are saying. Like it's they say something in the comments, you don't like it, and then you take it 10 steps forward. And what she's saying is stop talking about me, is what she's saying. That's really all she's saying. Is she saying is stop talking about me, stop talking about my kids, like, or my son. She's asking at this point for you to pretty much back off. And I think that's what UP was trying to get across too, was here's a person who was saying back off, like leave me alone, please. Well, she didn't say please, but she said leave me alone, basically. So at the end of the day, Sub, will you stop mentioning Supreme Queen? Yes or no?
I'm sorry, I had her on me.
I need to. Can she let me talk?
Yeah, absolutely.
No, Supreme Queen. I'm trying to be. Like I said, we're not going to keep avoiding what I'm saying. Everybody is dismissing what I'm saying. This is not how it started in the comments. Anisha, you explained it very well. What happened? You got it to the T. Exactly.
Oh shit!
Wait a minute. To the T.
Wait a minute. Something just happened.
And I respect you for that. But like I said, let me finish. Who else is in the comments? Oh, Love and Gossip. But this is the thing. It did not get to that point. When people say, "Oh, her ankles are swollen," blah 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 blah. Okay, cool. I say your ankle. Hold on. I say your ankles are swollen back. But when multiple fake accounts were avoiding what is really going on in the comments.
Unspoken, can I stop?
No, shut up. No, let me.
No. Wait.
Because she's always interrupting me. I'm not interrupting her.
Wait, Sub. She doesn't have a channel, baby. She don't have a channel.
Okay, but this is why I go on my videos and say what the fuck I have to say on my videos.
You always get to say what you want to say. Can we just let her say what she needs to say right now?
Even though I say it.
Go ahead.
Hey,
okay. First of all, she made an account with my name on it, saying my first and last name, and saying I'm harming my newborn baby with my picture on it, and I currently haven't had my baby yet, but she did identity and defamation of character to me.
I'm going to leave the live because I am not getting to say what I have to say, and you guys are going to continue to believe a narrative that you want to believe.
No, we won't. We don't want you to leave the live. We want everybody to have an opportunity
to leave the live and continue what I'm doing on YouTube because nobody wants to take accountability for what the fuck they're doing.
I just said I take accountability for what I just said, but what you're doing is beyond excessive.
Let me talk. Because I'm about to leave this live in 2.5 seconds. We don't know each other.
Right. No, don't leave.
Don't leave.
Don't leave because I got something I need to ask you
on the fucking YouTube.
Okay, well, look, we don't want you to leave because
I'm going to because this is how much
why you leaving? Why you leaving? Don't
because
leave.
the bitch Supreme Queen won't shut the fuck up.
No. Wait, I wanted Supreme because I wanted to hear what she.
No, but I'm in the middle of talking and she won't shut the fuck up.
I need to hear what she was trying to say.
Okay, you ain't let me talk. Go ahead and say what the fuck you gotta say.
No, okay, come on now, Sub.
I'm finna fucking exit. I don't give a fuck about this shit because nobody
and everybody go back to doing what they doing. Bye. Nah. Wait a minute. What's up, UP chat? How y'all doing?
Go ahead, y'all talk.
You didn't have to leave now, sub, come back up because see, I really, I just got a whiff that she was on the live and she kept bringing up my name and everything. But everybody that watched my first video, I did not know who this girl was. All I asked was a fucking question like, "What is the beef about?" You see what I'm saying? That's all I said was, what was the beef about? Next thing I know, in 3.5 seconds, she come in my chat. She saying I condone it. I don't condone shit. What I heard you say is you was cut off Bebelicious oxygen. So I was like asking her, why the fuck would you say, that's like a threat towards that lady. You gonna cut off her oxygen? Why are you saying you want to cut off her oxygen? That was ample opportunity for her to come up on the panel or even in my chat to say, well, this is why. I'm asking questions. I'm not accusing you of shit, sweetheart. So my thing is, don't go around YouTube saying that I'm doing this. Now, when you sit up there and threw that smoke, I'm gonna throw it back. Point blank, fucking period. I didn't do no harm to this girl. I even brought Boy Stop Capping, Virginia Withers' name. You know, I couldn't remember Virginia, but I said the Virginia lady. Boy Stop Capping, Me So Hungry, and Sub for Sub, Sub for Sub, whatever her name is. That's all I ask. Is beef going on? How did this beef start? And how did it, and Bebelition, how did this shit get to her wanting to say she want to cut off this woman's oxygen? That's all I asked. And she went the fuck off.
And here we are. You
Thank
right. She is absolutely that's
Don't
exactly how it
nobody coming
happened.
for this girl. She just interprets shit the wrong way. Like, if you slow down and listen, then maybe you will understand. I wasn't coming for you, sweetheart. I don't know you. You came for me. You
Can I
never
ask you a
did.
question, Flexing?
Yeah,
Like she said that it's never going to stop, and this is for you and Truth, and
yeah.
I really want the honest answer. Like, she says that this is never going to stop, so like knowing that it's never going to stop for her, do you see any, like, once you get your stuff out or anything like that, do you see where you could stop it, or like you would stop going back and forth with her?
Oh, I'm done with her because see, I see right now, no matter what you say, no matter how you try to explain shit to this girl, or no matter anything, it's no comprehension. So you can't argue with a brick wall. You know what I'm saying? That's basically a brick wall. She basically told you she's really just doing this shit for click views, really. And I'm not, being that what done happened and occurred within the years before, I'm not trying to do that shit no more. We do commentary, we give our opinions. Okay, if she want to be the cheerleader, fine. But nobody has done nothing personally to her. So, I'm gonna let her just run a mouth. You know what I'm saying? When you eventually get tired. If she don't
Right.
get tired, she'll just move on to somebody else like she been doing. But she basically repeating herself. Who wants to sit and listen to a person repeat themselves, say the same thing, and then be all over the place? I don't have time for that. Mm-mm. So
Right.
no, I'm done with her.
Well,
She can have all the
I'm
fun she wants.
hey y'all, hey unspoken, hey
Hey
pound, hey
girl.
chick.
Hey Truth.
I just want to say, hey y'all, I just want to say for the one time that hell has frozen over. Uh,
I know, right?
hey, hey, Bessie, crazy.
I know, right? Hell done froze the fuck over, y'all. For
but
real.
Like
on, on
this
a
is an epic moment.
on a
Like,
serious
I
tip
was
though,
like,
for
this
real.
day would never come. Who would have ever
But
thought, right?
right, but on a serious tip, to be in all honesty, UP, pretty much we could call you, Flex, and I, we could call ourselves OGs when it comes to a beef, right? And the
Mhm.
Right.
thing about it is, and the thing about it is, um, with this girl, first of all, I want people in the chat to understand, and this is not throwing shade. This is just being completely
Right.
honest. When you are dealing with, and UP, you know this.
Right.
When I say what I got to say, you're gonna totally agree. When you are dealing with a person with mental illness, okay, you can do all the explaining in the world. You can use all
Yeah.
type of graphics. You can do whatever. Sometimes it doesn't penetrate. It
Nah.
doesn't penetrate. And I'ma just say it's the same thing with UP trying to get through to another content creator that she tried to help. It's the same thing, y'all. She's not
Right.
listening. If you pay attention from the time she hit that link, it was nonstop talking, talking, talking. She don't listen. She don't
Right.
listen and she don't comprehend. So in going into see what Flex and I should have done is when she went off on her rant, when she came in our live and she made a video that same night, we probably should have thought about, responding to her would just pretty much spark a flame, right?
Yeah.
But you know how we are, UP, and you if you gonna tell some shit, tell the right. Don't lie. Just tell the truth. And we probably should have just, thought about the fact, but see, we didn't know as much as we know now. Us knowing what we know about now about this girl is not worth it. It's really not. She's really her own enemy.
Yeah.
She's her own enemy. She's her worst enemy. And whether it's me and Flexi, whether it's Anisha, whether it's
Mm,
whoever, she's not gonna stop. It's up to
no.
us. it's up to us to cut her off. You know, she can be over there in her little platform and say what she want to say, pick and choose who she want to talk about. But as far as us, it's just not worth it. Because I feel like if we feed into it and we continue to
It
entertain her,
grows.
it grow and it's gonna hurt her.
Mhm.
She's gonna hurt her in the end for real.
Right.
And
She's
with
not
me, my
she's
But the thing about it is, what if she has mental health issues? It's not. She's liable to do more damage to people who actually care about their families and love,
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
and that's
Supreme
true.
Queen and stuff like that. And that's the
Yeah.
thing that has me concerned. If you're, because I don't know her, like I don't know anything about, and I really wish that I really, because the reason I really want her to come back up here sub for sub is because you got two people that you're saying that you don't know where the beef started or how it started, and they're saying right now that they'd be willing to like go ahead and just move on from it.
Yeah.
And I mean, and if you're willing to do the same thing, this is an opportunity for at least that to happen. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? If you would come back and talk to everybody, and for somebody like Supreme Queen to get some answers as to whether or not you're going to start, I mean, leave her family alone. Like she's not
right,
even a content creator. She
Right.
has a son who has like special needs and things like that. And the
Oh.
concern that we all have is that children and families are likely to be pulled into this even
for
further
no
because
reason though, for
right,
absolutely no reason.
Reason.
And that
Yeah.
was my whole thing, and that's why I addressed it after listening to that live, because I don't know any, of my subscribers like personally or whatever, but I can, like Supreme Queen, I can hear it in her voice. You see what I'm saying? Like, and
right.
she's pregnant, and that's not a good move for her. That's, you know what I'm saying? Like that, this shit could go. It's so unnecessary at the end of the day. And that's why I was like, I just want her to be okay. You know what I'm saying? Because
Right.
my subscribers know I ride, but
Right.
and for me, it was like, where did you come from and why is my name being mentioned? You feel what I'm saying? Like, you can, like I said, you can say what you want about me. I'm gonna say what I want in front of my camera. Like, that's what I told her. I'm gonna keep doing me. I'm not gonna stop doing what I want to do
Right.
because somebody feels some kind of way about it. Like, I'm just not gonna do that. And I don't think anybody should, honestly. But I'm like, where did my name come from? But
Well,
nobody could answer that question like talking about. So I went and did my due diligence. And I'm like, oh, okay, this is where all this shit came from. But
see,
and
UP asked her, Anisha UP asked her the golden question, right? And I'm glad she asked that question, right? She asked her, she said, well, if basically what she did was she called her out low key, and she said, I think you've been playing me. I don't think this is about be love anymore so much. Is because she's using be love, but if you think about it, if people are telling you, if you care so much about somebody, right, or I don't know if she cares about or she admires, I don't know what it is. I think
right,
it's obsession. But if you feel that way about be love and people are constantly telling you what you're doing, people are not saying stop what you're doing. You can be a be love fan, you could be a be love advocate, but it's the way you're doing it, and the way you're doing it is hurting her, brand. Maybe you should switch up. Maybe you should stop. And she basically said she's not gonna stop. The girl has literally said that be love herself and asked her, listen, don't do this or that, and she's gonna do it anyway. At
right.
this point, I think, and it's sad to say because we've been a part of it. I think by us giving her the attention that she is seeking so badly, it's got out of hand. It's gotten out of hand, and
But
she's
that's what
loving
Anisha
the
was
attention.
saying in the beginning. When
Right.
I
Yeah,
watched
it's gotten out
Anisha's
of hand.
video, Anisha was saying we are all making a mistake right now. Like
Right.
Right,
we're feeding into this. But the only
right.
reason that I jumped in it is because y'all know that name she mentioned today.
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
I
I
didn't
already
I didn't
No.
know.
catch
I
it.
already
I
And
didn't
know.
I'm
catch
I'm
it.
I'm gonna be honest with you. CC29 done been thrown out of a lot of people's chats. So when she said CC29 came over there and told her that we were talking about her instead of saying we were asking questions, we would want to know about the beef. CC29 made it look like we were talking down on this girl. I already know who CC29 is. I mean, she mentioned the name today, right?
And
I
y'all,
mean,
honestly, wasn't y'all? It was in the title. You said, "What's going on with the beef?" Period.
exactly. But
It was
CC29 went over there and told.
Of course.
Mhm.
Yeah, and I mean, look, I'm low key new to
Knows
this,
some
but
shit.
all I know is when I seen Truth and Love and Gossip say, "Come here," I knew what that was.
Yeah, I mean, she could have came up
And
there and
when
answered the question. All I did was ask the girl a question. She tried to go left on me about a fucking question.
right, and when
I
UP
can't ask
said,
a
only
question.
"Come here," I was like, "Oh shit!" I ended my phone call. I said, "I'm gonna call you back. I got
Yeah.
to."
the only problem I have with her is I'm not even a content creator. I made comments on B Love's comments, and I even told her I did. I said, yeah, if I said this or if I said that, I took accountability for it. But they are grown men. They don't need your protection. You are coming after my kids that are young, and I'm pregnant, and you're saying my illegal name on YouTube, telling people to go stalk my Facebook page, stalk my family, and wishing death upon my freaking baby that ain't even born yet.
Yeah, I don't like that. That's not.
Yeah, now that's not right. That's
Well,
not
I don't
right.
like. I
UP,
don't like that.
you know, as far as this whole thing goes, as far as all I had to hear for real, y'all today was that I received DMs, I received messages from people or a person. All I needed to hear was that, and I already knew that the stirring of the pot. Okay, we
Right.
already know, especially when it
Right.
comes to info on us or you know what I'm saying. When she said she got Instagram messages from certain people, and like sis said, CC29 has already been thrown out of there. C20, whatever the fuck that name is, we already know who that is. But when she said that she was receiving messages, right, from people on Instagram, I already knew what it was. That's why when you can't lie, I wasn't surprised, because just like we know what messages mean as far as
But she
emails
said
and
Paula's
Instagram.
name. She said
See,
Paula's name.
I haven't watched her, so I
Oh.
was shocked to hear that. I did not
Yeah,
know
she
she
said
actually said
Paula's
Paula's
name,
name.
and that's the only reason I came live, because I saw, and I'm just gonna be honest with it. I saw the last 2 years coming back. You know what I'm saying? And I
Yeah,
was like,
yeah.
nope. I was like,
I,
nope, I gotta go live. I have to address this because she's new to all of this. She doesn't know, what has transpired. She doesn't know that we've all, squashed things and we're trying to move on and, do our own things and just move on from all of this, the past stuff. And I didn't want somebody that outside stirring the pot person that always does that to come
Oh
back
yeah.
in and make shit
Right.
bad again. You know what I'm saying? So that was why I came live, and I wanted her to understand that sometimes people can reach out to you pretending like they helping you, but they actually trying to
Mhm.
use you.
mm-hmm.
They
So
trying to
Mhm.
Thank
use
you.
you to fight
Which
their
is
fight.
where right. Which is why I'm over here living my best life, and my name is on somebody I ain't never heard of in my life, ain't never seen in my algorithm, and I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Like if that's what that is, like whatever. And y'all know I ain't gave it no energy. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like for
Mhm.
what?
right.
But
Mhm.
I'm just like like I said in one of my videos, I've seen when it's time for war, y'all go to war, okay? And
But
I'm
my
like,
thing
okay,
is,
But see,
I
this
thought
ain't
she
what
Alicia,
she
said,
I
wants.
I
know
thought
we
she
are
said,
known for that. I know we are known for that, and believe me, it's not a bad thing on our end, because hell, it just is what it
yeah.
is. But it's just like sis said, listen, we have been through so much. And when I say we, and I'm just gonna be honest, Flexi, Truth, and UP, even throughout the battle, man, we have been through so much in real life that taught us so many lessons. We have been taught so many lessons. And I can guarantee you, and I'm speaking for both of them, and they right here. When we look back, I know when we look back, it was not worth it. It was not worth it. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, we are known. We're gonna defend ourselves. We're gonna do the fuck we need to do, because we fighters in real life. We fighters in
Right.
real life, and it's not gonna stop. But when you think back and you look back and you think about what's important, that beef was not important.
But that beef was stirred and agitated
Yeah.
by
Yeah. Yeah.
And
by
now
another source. And that's the thing that when I saw that energy trying to enter again. And it just, something just came over me, and it was just like, I'm not gonna let like that person like pull me into no shit with this person or those people or anybody else, because but see, now I know that somebody just DM me. There's like, now she gonna be mad at you just like she was mad at Boy Stop Capping, and she gonna come for you.
She gonna say you didn't defend her.
Yeah,
But
I'm gonna make a video on all of this within an hour.
yeah,
I'm not gonna go back and forth because I don't have no issues with you, sub for sub. I have no issues with you. I really wanted you to come and get some basically some peace. They saying you ain't slept in 5 years, girl. That's what the chat is saying. And I'm just saying, I feel like everybody deserves some rest, like a rest from the drama, rest from the beef, rest from the stress. It's not a happy place to be going back and forth with somebody when you go to YouTube for entertainment, but you beefing all day and arguing with people. That's not like an escape for you.
Well, I got this. I want to ask this question. I thought you said she said Paula name, right? But then she turned around and said it wasn't Paula.
She said, I can promise you it wasn't Paula. And that messaged her.
But she said, I've heard what you've done to Paula. She started playing my content. And that was like in the first half of her video. She said, I heard what you guys did to Paula, and I'm going to be getting all into that. And I was like, oh shit, well, Paula ain't even on YouTube under the Paula's Awesome World, but Infamous One just reached out to me yesterday. We know that's Paula.
We know that's
Paula. So it's kind of like she's still here. Yeah.
Like I said, within an hour, she's gonna make a video on me, Anisha, Love and Gossip, Truth Hurts, and you.
And I'm not going to respond.
Like I said, the only reason why I wanted to come on here is because she keeps saying my legal first and last name every goddamn time. She has no right to say my name.
No, you're right.
He called me out by Natalie Pettingill. That is my legal name.
Wow.
See, that type of shit is crazy. It's just something I just don't agree with. You know what I'm saying? And that's just that's what I said. You can say what you want about me. You can make videos about me. People do it. It is what it is at this point. But when you get to stepping and doing the absolute most when it comes to that, like, you shouldn't be. And that's why I said, are you gonna leave this girl alone? Yes or no? Or this woman?
And the problem is that she doesn't have a platform. Like, Supreme Queen doesn't go live to defend herself or doesn't make content to defend her children. And there's no reason for you to make content about her. Like, there's no reason.
Because it's nothing personal. Nobody is doing anything personal to her. I can understand if Supreme Queen, I'm gonna stop using you as an example, but I can understand if somebody, if Supreme Queen was like, sub for sub, you bitch, I'm gonna punch in your neck, doing all of that, then okay.
Yeah.
But nobody's doing anything to her directly. She's defending a self-made woman with a special type of family. And that's what that is. Like, if they don't want to, and like y'all said, when somebody says stop, you respect that.
Stop. You put the brakes on. When somebody asks you to leave them alone, you leave them the fuck alone.
Exactly.
Because they're tapping out. And if you don't leave them alone, you are a bully. You are a harasser. You are a stalker. You are a doxer. Like, you got to leave people alone when they ask you to leave them alone. Now, it's hard when a person been coming for you forever. That's like virtually impossible, but
that's the thing though. I've already started commenting on Bila's comments like 3 months ago. Like, literally 3 months ago, and she started coming after me. She went on my Facebook page, took my pictures off of it.
See,
she went on there, took pictures of my kids off of my Facebook. She got my real name off of my Facebook. She's talking down on my pregnancy.
How did you find your Facebook though? You got your Facebook under Supreme Queen?
No, I had it under my legal name. I don't know how she found it, but she found me somehow due to my picture that I used to have on YouTube. I took it down and changed it to a cat because of her.
Wow. Let me ask UP. I'm sorry, Supreme Queen. UP.
Mm-hmm.
Let me address something because I've been watching it. I've been watching the chat, and this person has been speaking, but she asked the question that I feel like I need to answer. And I think we've said this several times on our platform, but I'm gonna just say it here because I don't know if she's slow, stupid, or delayed. But this is the thing. You
Oh
said,
wow.
and I'm not gonna call your name because I know that's what you want. Don't nobody come out the bushes with all this rah-rah unless they want some attention, which you're not gonna get. But this is the thing. You said that if Cindy asks us to stop speaking on her, will we do it? First of all, Cindy has said that she don't want to be spoken upon. But the thing about it is, Cindy is a content creator, just like people, just like Sub for Sub is making content
Mm-hmm.
on us, just like UP has done content on us, just like a lot of people has done content on us. We are content creators, so that's gonna be done. When you are a content creator, if your channel was anything popping and people would talk about you, you would know that being a content creator, you are liable to be spoken upon. A lot of people don't agree with the fact that we speak on Cindy and we do it whenever the fuck we feel, and we're gonna continue to do it. You voicing your opinion, which I can give two fucks about Cindy and the content that we do on Cindy is not gonna stop it. I mean, this is the thing. It has been proven, and it was proven with this chick here. It don't matter who the Southern girls speak on, how we say it, when we say it, what time of day we say it, what year we say it. Whenever we do commentary on somebody, anybody in the YouTube streets, a motherfucker want to say we coming for them or we bullying them. We cannot do commentary on anything on YouTube without motherfucking judging us on it. And the point of the matter is, you might as well quit running around here like a gnat on YouTube saying, send it, send it, send it. We don't give a fuck
But
how
wait a
you
minute,
feel about
we
commentary
not the
on
only
Cindy.
ones doing commentary on Cindy
UP,
though.
I feel like, and I'm gonna just be honest, UP, because you know that's who I am. Like I said, hell has frozen over, and I am here, and I'm gonna say what I want to say. I don't think UP agrees with our commentary on Cindy,
I don't.
but she
I
don't.
don't. I've said it. I made videos about it.
Yeah.
I
Exactly.
don't.
But she don't come out and bash us for or continuously say, well, I don't. She just say they do it is what it is what it is. Okay,
You
you
got people
said
that
it.
do
You
commentary
said it
on
more than one
angry.
time. You said it in fucking English, Spanish, and German that you don't agree with the content that we do on Cindy. Okay.
Don't
So what
watch.
you think? We gonna switch up our content because you don't agree with it? Girl, bye. Go back under the rock you called from up under and get it together. It's not gonna stop until we're ready for it to stop. Every content creator can do whatever content they want to fucking do.
Yep. And
And I
just to
am sick and
piggyback
tired
off
of being judged. Whether we talk about Cindy, hell, we can talk about Bernie, the Easter Bunny, and every fucking body else. It's gonna say, oh, the Southern girls are bashing or the Southern girls are bullying. Girl, bye.
Hold on.
And
Cause
I'm
I ain't
done.
trying to, I'm not trying to, I'm just leave that alone, sis. I'm not
Yeah.
trying to take over your panel or your chat, nothing like that. But I know Von's realty is in here, and Von, what you looking for, I'm not gonna give. Cause like I said, I still, I treated you like a niece, and I understand you fucked my heart up when I seen you come in on the girl making videos about me when you could have reached out to me first. You see what I'm saying? So you trying to bring now you trying to, say you've been missing
Bring
for
that
one
Cindy
for
shit
a
up. We
long
ain't
ass
got nothing
time.
to do with Cindy.
Yeah, you've been missing for a long ass time. But did I question that? No, I didn't. Because I know you have kids, I know you have a family, so I understand people take breaks from YouTube. I get that. You have never reached out to me until after you commented on Sub for Sub channel, right? Then you tried to reach out to me, and I felt some type of way about that because I seen what you had done. So you can't get mad at me because I didn't respond to you because I saw what you did. You didn't think about that. So now it's all I'm this, I'm this, I'm that. I would never disrespect you. So you can try to disrespect me all you want. I do have a heart and I do care about folks, okay? You showed me pictures, we shared shit, you with your kids, your husband, your family, and all that. You are young, sweetheart. I get it. But I still looked at you as like a little niece to me. So I would never disrespect you. If you feel some type of way, you feel some type of way. That's something you could have brought to me a long time ago, but you decide to do that after you go over there to her channel and say something to her first. So really, I wasn't important to you. That's all I got to say to you. So I'm not gonna go back and forth with you, Vaughn. Like I said, I still have respect for you. Even though you don't piss a lot of people off, but you could have talked to me. You talked to me on IG about your family. So why you didn't reach out to me if you were sitting back viewing everything that was being said and done? I really think it's for clout. You got a channel. I understand. If you wanted promotion, all you had to do was reach out and ask, ain't it, can you promote my channel again? And I would have done it. It would have been no problem. You didn't have to run to the house, sweetheart. Cool. Because now, like I said, you showed me your hand. And when you show me your hand, I can't trust it. But I won't disrespect you. I'm not gonna stoop to your level. That's not me. I'm not built.
Vaughn and Anaya want to come up.
When you show me your hand, I can't trust it. But I won't disrespect you. I'm not gonna.
Okay, y'all gotta turn y'all stuff down in the background so y'all won't be buffering. We can all mute and y'all can talk one at a time. So I guess Vaughn came up first. You can unmute Vaughn and you can go ahead and respond to what Flexi was saying.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Unmute Vaughn. Go ahead
Hello.
and respond to what. Turn us down in the back, Vaughn. She turning down in the back, y'all. Now, y'all go ahead. I want y'all to just be like calm with it, so everybody can understand what y'all talking about and what y'all trying to work out. Okay, go ahead, Vaughn. And then we'll let you talk, Anaya.
Girl, we over here on UP panel working it out. You hear me?
Ain't God good?
We can't work it out.
Ain't God good, child?
You hear me?
Hello.
Okay, can you hear?
Okay, my bad. I just wanted to come up on here and say something because I don't like that every time I say something, a certain someone likes to say things like, well, okay, Auntie, you're the first person, you're just the first time you said like, oh, I feel like, no, you said you feel like I'm trying to get your attention when I commented on Auntie Truth's post the other night. That's not what it is. Miss Truth, I'm no longer addressing you as Auntie because you have called me out my name one too many times for me.
You have never addressed me.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Miss Truth,
you have never addressed me until you put that comment.
I'm gonna wait.
Girl, I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to you.
Fine. Okay, that's fine.
Good.
So you just said tonight that I'm out here like a gnat crawling up under a rock because I want some attention or something like that. It's not about that. If you would have heard my video the other night, which I'm not sure because I wanted to clear my name the other night. I don't know if y'all heard what I said, but what I said was that it's not about attention. It's not about none of that. It's just a simple fact that when I came back to your page, Auntie, I saw that it looks as though you're picking on Cindy. Y'all don't like it when people say bullying, but that's what it looks like. And that's why I had to say something.
Why you didn't reach out to me on IG like
I'm gonna tell you why I did not reach out to you. And I'm keep it real with you. I didn't reach out to you because I didn't think you would even say anything to me. The only reason I reached out to you recently, and I put that on my life. I did not reach out to you.
You should have reached out and just saw. You never know. You know I talk to you, Vaughn. I've never
and that's true. And like I said in my video, I thought about it later. So when I saw that you and Sub for Sub was into it, like I said in my video, the part of me that has that relationship with you wanted to reach out to you to say, hey, Auntie, I don't think that you should get into that. But like I just said in the comments earlier, I feel like, hey, maybe we all the dummies and y'all into it just for kicks and giggles and all this other type of stuff. But that's all I came on here to say. But all of this, I don't need no attention. I don't need any type of negative attention on my channel. It's just like I said in my video. I feel like if I see somebody getting picked on, I don't like that. With Paula, it was different. It was different because I'm a beloved supporter, and I felt like she was picking on Miss B, and I feel like that what we had dished out to her was what she was trying to do to her. But with Miss Cindy, y'all said go back and do your research. I went back and did my research. She got mad at her husband, made a mistake, put her business out there. She came back. Yes, I did see the stuff that she said about you and Auntie. Like I said in my video, I also seen her came back and said it's not her. She didn't want to be into it with y'all. So for me, it was like, why is we still picking on this lady? That's it. That's all.
Let me say something. First of all, let me say this. When I heard, and I saw just a little bit of your so-called video, when I heard this chick say more than one time that the reason why she commented on my in my comment section, right, is because she knew we was going live. Why would
You
you say?
posted. You
I'm not gonna talk over you,
please don't
honey.
twist that around to more
I
than what
can't
it
do
is.
it.
You
I
posted
can't
that
talk
you were
over
going.
you. I
Go
didn't
ahead.
interrupt you. I can't talk over you.
Go
Okay.
ahead.
When you said that the reason why you commented in my comment section because you saw that I was going live, that automatically lets me know, okay, you did that because anybody know the Southern girls. If we want to address something, we're gonna address it, and we're gonna do it on a live. If you say that you commented in my shit because you knew I was going live, that told me that you wanted me to address you on the live. Let's just be clear. That's for number one.
You know what? I'm not gonna argue with
You
you.
could have commented in my comment
I'm not
section.
gonna speak over
That's
You could
fine.
have
you.
I'm
reached
not
out
gonna
to me.
argue with
Speak
you.
over you. I'm
That's
not
fine.
gonna speak over
wow.
you.
That's
All right?
fine. That's
So for
fine. But
number
you took
two,
that wrong.
for number
What I mean
two,
by what I mean
no.
by what I mean by I knew you were gonna go
I'm
live,
not gonna
Miss
talk
Truth.
over her. I can't
What
do
I'm
that.
saying
I
is
know.
I had nowhere else to comment. What
You could
I
have
look
commented
like
under
going
one
to
of
an
my
old
videos.
video.
You
What
could
I
have
look like
commented
going
on.
to an old video on
You
y'all
could have
page to
did
comment
that.
something
We get
that
notifications.
what?
We get notifications. You're a content creator. You know that. So if you would have went to Love and Gossip channel, because see, I'm the one that you speaking out to. Truth didn't have shit to do with this.
I was
So I
speaking
felt
to
some
both
type
of y'all. That wasn't.
okay,
I
but
was
look,
speaking.
I got a
From
channel
what I
though.
remember from my comment,
Why did you
I
aim
said
at her
y'all.
channel?
I
I
said
got
y'all.
you didn't
Did
have
I
to
not?
go to her channel, sweetie. You missing the whole point. You been
Okay, go ahead.
fucking reaching out to me. Why not reach out to me in the IG DMs like you've been doing or under one of my videos? I would have got the notification. What do you not get about that? It's like you was sending a message when you did that shit. You wasn't thinking. So I was like, why would she go to your shit? And I got a whole channel. She could have come in and under one of my videos. I get the YouTube notification, and I could have said, well, Vaughn, what's really going on? You know what I'm saying? It ain't about who live it was. It's not about that.
And
It's
then
about
for
me
number two,
trying to
feel
my
like y'all
what
page.
you
taking
said in
what
that
I'm saying
comment, what
wrong
you said,
because
the
I'm
reason
not
why I
saying
don't stick to my beliefs that you wanted some attention is because what you said
no.
in that
You know
comment,
what?
you
I'm
had
gonna leave
already
now.
came in
I'm
our
gonna go
chat.
ahead and leave now
You
because
had
I
already
don't
came
need
in.
no
I'm not
attention
gonna speak over
from
you.
you, Miss Truth. I don't know what your problem is. What you thinking?
My
People.
problem is
I don't
you.
even.
My
I don't even.
problem
I
is
don't
you.
even know
My
where that
problem
came
is
from.
you. It's you.
I
It's
got a
you.
notification. I got a notification saying that you were going live at 8:00. I left it under your community post where you posted it at, right? And in my comment, I said y'all. It wasn't directed towards just one person. It was for both of y'all to know how I felt. Y'all, I'm sorry, Miss Truth. You're the one who told me. You the one who told me to go back and do my research. I went back and did my research. And after my research, that's how I felt that she had won. She got 2 people talking about her every day. After she didn't wave the white flag, she's won. That was all I had to say.
You had already said that. You had already come in our chat with your disrespectful ass and said the same thing. So why did you have to repost it? You had already
You
said
blocked
that.
me, and you know what? You. My thing is, you love calling people disrespectful, but you're the only person who name calls people when nobody has name called you. When have I ever name called you, Miss Truth? When? When have I ever name called you?
I haven't name
What are you
called
talking? See, you don't even remember what you say because in the live that I came in and commented on that you blocked me out of, you called me a wacko, and I never disrespected you ever. I've never disrespected you.
Well, look at her, Vaughn. Like I said, I felt some type of way when you left that
And
comment.
auntie, like I said, I was gonna come. I'm sorry, I'm hot now. I'm hot now, but I was coming to you.
You gotta let
I
her
was
Calm down, just calm down, because it ain't even hold on. It ain't even that deep. You know what I'm saying? All I'm saying is the way you been reaching out to me, you could have did that, Vaughn. It seemed like you was trying to do something when you did what you did. That's all I'm saying. I don't
No,
have
it's not that.
I'm gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you, you got a right to feel the way you fucking feel. You hear me? You already know I know this. I got a right to feel the way I feel. Okay, you say we picking on Cindy. All we do is commentary. We place in the videos and listen to it, but we can't explain it to you because you advocate for it, okay? I understand that. I'm not even mad at you for doing that. Everybody got they people, okay? What hurt me is that you came up missing. I haven't heard from you in last year, damn near a year. Okay. I still your friend on IG. If you felt some type of way, why not say, let me reach out to Aina and let's have a conversation. We have talked, Vaughn. Don't do that.
And that shit right there, I wouldn't do you like that. If I see you doing commentary and I say, wait a minute, I don't like this, I'm not gonna hit you on the forefront, I'm gonna hit you on the back end. Because that's the kind of connection we got. You see what I'm saying? I wouldn't even put that shit out on your channel. To me, it's like you was trying to, put us on blast or some shit. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got to do all that. Like I said,
A whole
I
supporter.
respect you. But hold on, sis, hold on, just chill. I like I said, I still got respect for you. You're a young mother, you're a young wife, you got kids. I get it. You support somebody else now. That's cool. We lose some, we gain some. It don't hurt me because at the end of the day, YouTube is where I come to just share laughs and giggles with family. That's it. That's all.
Yeah, I think we all are look because some people are saying they're confused. We don't know the story, y'all.
Yeah, well, Vaughn was, I'm gonna tell you the story. Vaughn was always subscribed to my channel. Vaughn looked up to me like an auntie. I treated her as a niece. You know what I'm saying? Vaughn started feeling a certain type of way when we started doing commentary. At first, like she explained it, Cindy made a mistake, did this, and that. She's wondering why we continue to do commentary on Cindy. What we do is we play the commentary. We understand some people don't like it, but shit, it's other people that comes in the chat that calls her out. And it ain't no hate towards Cindy. We don't hate this woman. But we just cause that bullshit. We're not the only one doing the shit. Cindy has other content creators on this platform that is calling her out. But like Sis said, the minute we do it, it's a fucking problem. Everybody, we bullying. We not doing that. I'm not trying to go to this woman's house. I can give a fuck less where she sleep, where she work, none of that shit. I do plain, simple fucking commentary. I do not be on this bitch every day. I don't be on YouTube every day talking about Cindy. There's been time we did a whole live on Cubsy Capri. Why nobody can't call out the good shit that we did? We uplifted a small YouTuber. That man gained subs and he got over $500 and some in one fucking night. Why nobody can't look at the credit that we do? Give us the credit that we deserve. We do good shit too.
Flexi, I can answer that question for you.
Why?
It's because a lot of people idolize that family for whatever reason.
And I have no idea why, Anisha.
When you say bullying and harassing and picking on, like y'all had, when you sit in front of a camera and you say you creating a grease, some edge control, and then a video says that your whole, you know what I'm saying? Like I got questions. If I'm watching the news and you tell me that somebody got shot, I got questions. So it's like, do we keep this energy all across the board? Because this is just a really small bubble of everything that's going on YouTube. You understand? You see what I'm saying? But for some reason, this family has been, and you know what? Thrive at the end of the day. Like I said, I ain't got nothing
against nobody. To talk about everybody else. It's okay to commentate and to react to everybody else, but when you dip into the so-called beloved empire upon, all of a sudden you bullying, you this and that. Let me tell you what let me know what type of person or what type of people you see. I see people, right? You sit up here and you say, when you did it to Paula or when you did it to UP, it was fun. It was this and the third. But since you're doing the same thing, not even the same thing to Cindy, now all of a sudden it's a crime. It is punishable by law.
That's not what I'm saying. But that's okay. I really don't have nothing else to say because I just wanted to let it be known that
you really don't have nothing to say. You really don't.
Auntie, like I said, I just came to apologize. I apologized in my video. What? Why you always so aggressive? Anyway, yes, I did think the commentary on Paula was funny. I did. It was funny.
What's really your problem with Truth? Let me ask that because you got a
problem. I honestly never had a problem. The thing that honestly kind of irritates me is I never had a problem with her. I call her auntie just like I called you auntie. I came on the panel and yes, I said something out the way to y'all because I did not like what was saying, and she comes calling me wackos. What? Who does that? And my thing is,
So
even
you
if,
disrespected me. So in
if,
turn, I responded. You disrespected me. So in return, see, you supposed to disrespect me, and I'm supposed to not react. Are you serious?
I said, the only thing I said that was disrespectful is I said sitting up tall. I don't even remember quote for quote what I said
I
on
know you don't, but I do.
thing. But I remember I said this don't make y'all no better. For you to just start name calling though. It's like
you disrespected me, Vaughn. You disrespected me. And because I reacted, now all of a sudden I'm the bad guy. You disrespected me.
Because device is not connect. I'm sorry, I was telling. Oh, there you go. I was trying.
Because just like Lexi said, if you had an issue, there was ways to reach out behind the scenes. When a supporter, when somebody who supports you, when somebody supports you, when somebody is supposed to be your supporter, when somebody is supposed
somebody echoing. I'm sorry.
Yeah, she got us turned up. When somebody is supposed to be your supporter, y'all, this is the bottom line. When you think somebody is your supporter, not only a supporter, but a ride or die supporter, and that person just blasts you. This shit has happened more than once. Like that person, instead of reaching out to you behind the scenes, that person just blasts you in your life. Like you caught completely off guard. Like you like, what the fuck? I mean, is this a hater or this a supporter? That shit hits. When you get trolls that come in your chat and say shit, okay, whatever. But when you get a supporter, a so-called supporter, to come in your chat and do that shit hits a different type of way. Period. So
well,
you're not gonna
I apologize. I'm gonna apologize again. Because as I said in my video, I never had a problem with you. And I'm keeping it real. Like I never had a problem with you. So to hear you say all of what you had to say, it did make me kind of side-eye you because and then in the live the next day you were saying like, I don't know what your problem is with me. It's like I don't have a personal problem with you. The only problem I have is as a supporter, why do we gotta talk about Cindy every day? But like y'all said, y'all want to do that every day.
You did not have to do it, and you were not doing it. You was not around. You was not around. You was not doing it, honey.
Did you see the content that we got? I mean, damn, it ain't.
No,
we don't even be on
no. Yes, I have seen the other content that y'all have. I have seen the other content that y'all have. I have seen the other content that y'all have. But once again,
why only speak on what we do when it comes to Cindy? You know what I'm saying? Like, come on now, Vaughn. Like, damn, you ain't say, well, you know, they do positive. And if you want to call the Cindy shit negative, and they got some negative. I mean, goddamn, my channel called Love and Gossip. You know what I'm saying? People have given me, and you know, a lot of people that subscribe to me tell me your channel called Love and Gossip. I mean, bring some fun shit and some gossip.
And I was there at the beginning of the fun stuff.
And you seen it all.
It's mostly negative. It's mostly negative against Cindy.
No, it's not mostly negative.
Okay, let me
we done gave Cindy some props, baby. I see y'all miss that shit sometimes.
You missed it sometimes. You missed it.
No, you missed it.
Y'all started dragging Cindy from the beginning.
This is Pamela Lampkin. Wait a minute, Pamela. I need to tell people who you are because this is Pamela Lampkin up here on there. She used to support Local Libra.
She support Cindy.
And she leaked. Yeah, she was Cindy liquor. Yeah, she be all over the place. You know what kills me? Is all. Yes, you right.
Y'all started dragging Cindy from the beginning. You want to know why?
Because she fucking
one at a time. Hey, wait. Let me, Pamela. Can you wait, Pamela? Can you agree to just talk calmly and then I can
if they talk calmly, I
just want you to say your side
and turn your mic down so we can hear you clearly.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I just need you to be
able to speak. When can I speak?
Go right ahead.
I want you to go ahead and speak.
If I'm not interrupting, I won't interrupt nobody. But I want to be heard too.
Go ahead, Miss Lampkin.
they started dragging Cindy first. And then, after months upon months of dragging Cindy, they brought her kids in. Her children.
Who? Wait, let
What
her
you
finish.
mean,
Let her finish, and then so like write your little notes down of the questions that you want. Just let
Okay,
her say her
okay.
side, and then y'all come back and say y'all side, because I want everybody to have an opportunity to speak their mind and say how they feel. Because, like they said, like everybody wants to understand why people are doing what they're doing, and you know the reasons for it, and then people want to hear why people are upset for the reasons that they're upset for. So go ahead, Pamela.
Thank you. Yeah. Truth Hurts, Love and Gossip, and all the other channels out there that were dragging Cindy about their marital sex before they got married and after they got married. Dragging her. She hadn't said anything to any one of y'all. Y'all was just dragging her like till no end. And then got mad when she spoke out. And then she only spoke out after you kept going in on her children. Like any mother would, step up to the plate and fight back. You have to push back. I'm sorry. And that's the only time you can say, well, she's a wimp. She's not even standing up for her kids. But no, she came back swinging. And you got mad about it. And then you dragged her some more. And then started talking about all under her clothes. She didn't do y'all like that. She never bothered you. When she came back, yeah, she talked about Truth Hurts. Yeah, she had to go back and talk about your son that's deceased. But in any case, it's still wrong to talk about anybody's children, whether they're dead or not. Wrong was wrong. You should have never done it. Her children should never been brought into it. How you know that she got 7 different daddies by 7 children by 7 different daddies? You know that's for a fact? No, you don't. You don't know none of that. So to go out and carry on like that, and all her private stuff, and yes, to get on there say some things, you know, that she saw herself, you know, just maybe sometimes she's just bitten stuff. Sometimes she says but it doesn't mean that you can get out and just drag her with it. You wouldn't want it done to you. Period. Point blank.
I'm gonna end. This is for Truth and Love and Gossip.
It's unbecoming. You're supposed to be women, and this is not woman life. Period. What child would want to see their mothers dragging women?
Can I say
something? And their children. What decent woman would think? What children would think that was okay for their mothers to do? Really? You're raising children properly? Properly? No, you're not. Because if they were to hear this and see this coming from their parents and had any decency of themselves, they would think, I would like to think and hope to think that they would say this is wrong. And I would never want this to happen to my child.
Can y'all
to my mother, or to my father, or to anybody that I love.
Okay,
and Cindy has never did anything to y'all personally. This went on between her and Walt. They apologized to each other, and then they married each other. Y'all want to make fun of all that they came together.
Let me say something, Pamela. Let me say something, Pamela. Let me say something, Pamela.
Pamela,
You
I'm
ever
mute you
watch?
for a second.
Hold on.
I want them to be able to respond, Pamela. Just right quick. I want them to be able. Y'all hit the like button, please, because my moderators are texting me and DMing me and driving me crazy. Could y'all please hit the like button? But I want
y'all hit the like. Please bless up with the like. Y'all do that.
I want y'all to be able to everybody to be able to respond. But look, I
have
to say this.
To this.
Okay, I know y'all got a response for that one, but I want to ask, because everybody's up here has had an opportunity to talk. I know Truth Hurts and Love and Gossip want to respond to that. Anisha said she wanted to say something, but Brazzy's been up here so many times and she hasn't been able to say like one word, y'all. One word. I just want to at least just right quick, just kind of just hear what she has to say, if y'all don't mind, please. Because y'all see how she done dropped down and came back. So Brazzy, could you just say what you, because I wanted. Can you hear us,
Response to
Brazzy?
what? Because you couldn't hear shit she was saying.
Oh, you said what now? You breaking up, honey.
Yeah, I think she broke it.
She said she can't hear.
It's like she coming in and out.
Yeah, you breaking up.
Yep.
Okay.
So really quick, I just,
Go ahead, Anisha, and then I'm gonna let Truth, Hurts, and Love and Gossip respond.
because I just got a text message. So first things first. First of all, I support Me So Hungry, absolutely, hands down. That's sis. Second of all, I didn't support her talking about anybody's kids, grandkids,
Oh
none of
Lord.
the above. I support what I supported was her coming after somebody who was on some fuck shit. That's what I supported. I didn't support none. I didn't support, nor did I comment. I said, great video is what I said. But to say that, oh, you supported Me So Hungry and she was talking about kids, wasn't nobody supporting her coming for nobody's kids, grandkids, nieces, nephews, none of the above. What I supported was her coming for a person who was going so hard for a person and a family who could give a fuck less. That's what I supported. What I supported was a person who said, basically, bitch, fuck you. That's what I supported. And it had nothing to do with nobody talking about anybody's kids. Because see, what the problem is, some of you motherfuckers make videos being fanning for the Black Mafia family so goddamn heavy, and they don't give a fuck about you and what the fuck you going through. So don't ever, and I'm gonna say it again, keep my motherfucking name out your mouth. Is what I'm gonna say. I can give a fuck less about you. I would give a fuck less about what you're going through, but you want my motherfucking attention so bad. So Candyman is here. Let's get it, bitch.
Come on.
Oh shit.
You ain't shit. You ain't shit to me. I give a fuck less about you and your fucking videos. You made video after video after video about me. You wanted my attention so bad and you never got it. So you decided to try and pin a Black woman against me. Bitch, let's call a fucking spade a spade. Okay? And when she made the video and she motherfucking said what it was, but nobody was paying attention, then you motherfuckers want to go on a world tour. You understand what I'm saying? Going from panel to panel of bitches that y'all don't, not bitches. I love y'all, truth, love. Unspoken. Going after motherfuckers that
I'm a bitch a lot of times. I'm a bitch most of the
Oh yeah,
time.
it's okay. Just keep asking for
you jumping on panels and you jumping in comments of people that you don't even fucking support. Now you joining and subscribing and some more shit because you on a world tour. Girl, fuck you at the end of the goddamn day. Fuck you.
Come on now.
Yeah, support Me So Hungry, you motherfucking right. And I'm a ride for each and every last one of my motherfucking subscribers. Period. But let's talk about when you was going so hard in the paint for motherfucking Nicole. Okay? Girl, nobody is scared of you. Don't nobody even think twice about you. But you want some attention so motherfucking bad. Fuck you at the end of the day. Period. I have nothing for you. Okay? And you're gonna make a video, guaranteed you're gonna make one, and I could give a fuck less, make your money because you was going so hard. What you mad at Sub for Sub about? Let's call it a spade. Bitch, you was mad at me and Me So Hungry and Connection Rejection and Truth and Flexi doing the same fucking thing. Are you kidding me? You making videos talking about all they bullying and you was doing the exact same thing. Now you saved the sanctified on your channel. Girl, shut the fuck up. Sick of you. In the words of truth. I'm sick of you.
Okay, well, Virginia's here.
What's good? What up? What up?
But wait,
you talking all that shit and you be over there doing the same damn thing.
You motherfucking right, and I'm gonna continue to. So what's your point?
Too. So what's your point?
What is your point, bitch? Did you not remember that you made video after video after video, and then you have the nerve to want to
video after video after live? But can't nobody do one on you? But can't nobody do one on you?
I can't hear you. Say again.
I said you do video after video, live after live on somebody, but people can't do it on you.
You absolutely can. You absolutely can. Absolutely.
What's the problem?
I don't give a fuck. But keep my name out your mouth.
Apparently you do.
For some reason you want to keep saying my name. Do you want my what do you want from me, Virginia? Let's keep it a buck. What do
When's the
you
last
want
time
me
I
to do?
did a video on you?
You want me to
When's the
stop
last
talking?
time
Hold on, let me ask you a question. I got a question for you. Let's keep it
hold up. You done been speaking. Hold up.
I got a
When's the
question
last
for
time
you.
I done a video on you?
Girl, does it matter at this point?
You said I do
Because
video
every
after
time
video.
you respond to sub for sub, you keep my name in your video. Like, why? Why do you keep saying my name?
Sub for sub. Let's talk about sub for
I'm
sub.
saying why when
Yes,
you make
I
your video,
supported her.
you keep saying my name.
Let's talk about sub for sub. I did support her. I did.
Okay.
Up until the day I found out she had a video of a 11-year-old child on her channel, calling that child nappy-headed,
Right,
black as hell, or whatever. I do not condone that type of shit.
neither do I.
Keep kids
Neither
out
do
of it, period.
Absolutely.
I've never spoke on your child. You've never spoken on mine. So I don't
Absolutely.
see the issue. You make your videos. I make my videos. What's the difference?
Do your thing is the moral of the story.
Okay.
What I'm saying to you is,
So what's the
why
difference?
every time you responding to that girl, my name stays in your mouth? Address the fact that you fool with this.
Because she said I was scared to say your name, connection rejection's
Does
name,
it matter?
and his name. I proved the point. I'm not scared to say Inisha Danielle. I'm not scared to say connection rejection, and I'm not scared to say me so hungry.
Okay, and again,
so like I said, if you can sit there and make your videos on a white girl, what's the problem with me making videos on you?
You can do whatever your heart desires at the end of the day, and I can say what I want to say about your videos at the end of the day.
And
so
I
when
can
I
do the
say
same.
everybody is grown and you can say what you want to say and do what you want to do because you're on YouTube and it's your channel, do you. But at the same time, I can say keep my name out your mouth.
At the same time, the folks come back and say you need to keep her name out your mouth.
Why?
At the same time.
Why?
At the same time, she can come back and say, keep my name out your mouth.
Why? So you want me to stop talking about Nicole? Is that what you want?
I don't give a fuck who you talk about. So you should give a fuck who you don't talk about.
Now you don't care. Okay. There you go.
Talk about who you want to and make videos on who you want to, and I'm gonna do the same thing.
Wow. Like I said, Virginia, at the end of the day, do your thing. I don't fuck with you.
I'm going to. I don't fuck with you either, but I still do
no
videos
energy for you. I don't know you outside of this shit. I don't care to know you outside of this shit. And at the end of the day, you knew exactly what you was doing is the moral of the story. Like, so whatever, but keep making your content. Like, dude, I don't give a fuck. It's YouTube. When I get up off the panel, when I get off this motherfucking panel and I log off, I'm not gonna give a fuck about none of this. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
But you was doing the exact same thing that you low-key mad at that girl about. Do I think that she should be talking about people, kids? I already said that, period. No. That's stupid. That's fuck shit. What up?
Anisha, can I ask a question?
Yes, ma'am.
Can I ask you a question? This true. I'm asking this question to you, even though it pertains to Virginia. I just don't want I want to talk to you. Is it true that because Sub for Sub has said it several times and I've listened to her say it. So we know Sub for Sub used to be just in the comments, right? She didn't have a channel.
Right.
So is it true that Sub for Sub came out with a channel because Virginia encouraged her to?
In all honesty, truth, to keep it absolutely a buck, that's what I believe. That's what I wholeheartedly believe.
Well, she said it. Sub for Sub said it.
Huh?
Sub for Sub said it. She said Virginia is the reason why she started a channel, which is where all this shit began. Now, it's one thing to be in the comments doing what she's doing, which is atrocious, but once she came out with that channel, it to me went to another level. And I just wanted to be clear for my own knowledge. Virginia, are you the one that encouraged Sub for Sub to make a channel?
When I met Sub for Sub, she had already made videos on Purple Princess, Can't Handle the Truth, videos on different subscribers saying they need to go get a job and this, that, and the third. She had already had videos up when me and her started talking.
She got videos up more than almost 2 years old.
Exactly. And I've only been talking to her like 3, maybe 4 months.
Oh, okay.
Once she subscribed to me today, I went and looked at her channel. Her videos go back almost 2 years.
Right.
Yeah,
She's come for it.
I was just because, like I said, I was just going by what she said. I just wanted to be clear. I wasn't for sure, and since you was up here, I just wanted to know if that was the case. But okay, y'all can go. I just wanted to know that.
I would just like to say, when I was doing my research, I saw she's been on here for 5 years, like she said.
What I'm saying is, and Virginia, I'm addressing you, and I'm gonna stop yelling because that was a bit much. That was, that was just too much. It's, what I'm saying, it's late out here. That was too much. So I'm just gonna address you. You have made videos about me, right? You have said that I've like tried to shoot like shots or sub you or whatever the case may be. Yes, I called you an old hag. We know what that was. Whatever, right? My problem is not that you make videos about me. You're now a YouTuber. Do your thing. Again, it's enough money in these streets for every motherfucking body. I don't care, right? My problem came from, not even my problem. I started to side-eye a lot of shit when this girl appeared out of nowhere. And then on your channel, you're reacting to a video that she made defending you in regards to Me So Hungry, and you gassed it up. You hella gas, and if that's your girl, rock out with your cock out. You understand? But you gassed that shit up. And then 2 videos later, she was supposed to come on StreamYard with you, but she flaked on you. And so your whole StreamYard was about me. Well, not the whole thing. I ain't gonna say that. A good portion of it was about me. My thing is, all because I talk about Nicole. Like, that's what I'm saying. This shit is the Matrix.
Okay, no, here's the thing, Inisha. I haven't done a video on you in some weeks now. I haven't even went to your channel since that last video I'd done of you. And I would have still been riding with that girl had I not seen that video of someone's child and she calling that child nappy head.
Oh, so you would have still supported her. So you would have stood 10 toes down for her coming for Me So Hungry, Connection Rejection, and myself.
I'm not saying I would have stand 10 toes, but I still would have supported her channel. I wouldn't run as hard for her as she does the Gaskin family.
That's okay.
Because at the end of the day, them motherfuckers is going to the bank rich, and we still over here going to our everyday damn job.
Moral of the story. That's all I was trying to say.
And then when I found out she didn't have her kids, but you out here talking shit about somebody else's kids.
I mean, that's
talking about people being bad parents. I mean, don't talk about people and their kids and their parenting skills when you don't even have your own kids.
I don't disagree with you on that. I don't disagree with you on that at all. I'm here for all of that. The kids,
but I've been making videos on you, and I don't plan to make any videos on you.
Girl, you're gonna make a video about me, Virginia. It's okay, girl. It's all right. It's all right.
But y'all need each other. No, let her. Y'all make videos about each other because y'all need each other to grow. That's the thing that
don't do that. Hey, UP. Your girl is kind of good at what she does. I don't need that.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying, but as a community,
man, fuck this community.
you need this, recognition of others in order for your channel to grow. So if nobody's talking about you, you ain't doing nothing on these streets. Anisha, wow. If nobody's talking about you, if ain't nobody talking shit about you, if nobody's coming for you, then you are a non-factor.
And see, that's what somebody told me. If nobody's talking about you, then you ain't doing nothing. But when you got people making videos on you, you low-key famous.
And that's the thing. It actually helps your channel.
You know what kills me, UP? And I've been wanting to say this ever since old girl was up here, but I guess she flaked. You know what kills me is you have these supporters, right? And I get it that, it's supporters that support the content creators that they choose to support. But when you get a supporter that sits up here now, and I'm gonna use old girl Pamela as an example since she's so vocal. Now, you think Flacy and I are the scum of the earth because we speak on Cindy, at our leisure, which we will continue to do. And you say that, we wrong for saying this, we wrong for speaking on that, we wrong for bringing up this and that and the third. Okay, that's your opinion. Okay, but then it's the same chick until she got booted and scooted. It's the Boost Mobile bitches for me. You feel me? Because this is the same chick that was supporting a content creator that lied, dragged, and damn near tried to destroy Nisha with lies. Okay, with flat out lies. You supported a person that did that to Nisha, and because you didn't like Nisha, that was okay. But because you think send this shit gold coin, it's not okay for a motherfucker to do commentating. See, that's what I can't get. It's the Boost Mobile business for me.
But Pamela Lampkin was in Local Libra's chat, and I'm gonna say the bitch's name.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm talking about.
Pamela Lampkin was in Local Libra's chat cheering her on while Local Libra was doxing and showing photos of my baby and calling me. And while Local Libra was saying that I was having sex with an 18-month-old.
Oh,
that Pamela Lampkin was in that
talking about.
Cheering her on.
I only seen her in Cindy shit. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know she was over there.
She was until Local Libra kicked her out the chat for supporting Tasty. Local Libra kicked Pamela Lampkin out the chat for supporting Tasty so hard, and and she was saying something about Loca in Tasty's chat. So Loca blocked her in her chat because she started supporting Tasty so hard. But Pamela Lampkin was in Local Libra's chat while she was doxing, stalking families, while she was disclosing Michael, whatever, all the information about Michael. Pamela Lampkin was cheering her on. So that's hypocritical shit. That hypocritical shit for me, I don't get it. It's like
that's what I'm saying.
You want to support one content creator that does it to multiple people. You're gonna dog out. You're gonna dog out the other content creators when they
listen, you like. It's okay, right? In the words of somebody who just spoke on us. Oh, when you was into it with UP and Paula, it was funny. I enjoyed that shit because I don't like them. But since you're speaking on Cindy, who we're not in no beef with Cindy, we're not in no battle with Cindy, we're not coming for Cindy. It's not okay to do it to Cindy because I like her. But it was funny when you
all said is a motherfucking lie.
Get it together.
Miss True,
I got one more.
I got one thing I want to
say. Hold on. Let me just tell Pamela this. If Pamela says,
wait a minute,
Pamela, I'm gonna let you cuss me out. I'm gonna let you say whatever you want to say, honey, but you're gonna calm down. I said what I said. I said what I said. I know you were there. I have the screenshots. Pamela Lampkin, you supported Local Libra. You done been in all of them chats. What do you want me to prove, bitch? Because whenever something comes out my mouth, rest assured I can fucking prove it.
Come on.
You better believe
it. If you talking to me, I don't speak it unless I can fucking prove it.
I only got one more thing I want to say since you're up on the panel. Virginia. God damn it.
You clean backstage.
Hold on.
You Anisha. You don't know about me, bitch.
Okay.
I told you, motherfucker.
Damn, that sound like Paul.
You need Jesus. You need Jesus. You need Jesus, boo.
Pamela Lampkin. I know
you don't know nothing about Yeshua. You don't know nothing about
California. I know your name is Pamela. I know a lot about you, Pamela Lampkin. I know a lot about you. I know you from Cali.
Oh shit!
It's the Boost Mobile bitches for me.
So basically, what I was gonna say, low key, like I said,
You better
Virginia,
not make me prove it, girl. She gonna put your shit out there. You better
she
shut the
gonna
fuck
show
up.
proof it. At the end of the day, Virginia, it is what it is. You feel what I'm saying? I said what I said. You said what you said, and I'm done. Honestly and truly, like to keep it a buck,
Really.
I'm done.
That's
Like
good.
when people ask you about me, you ain't even got to, because it ain't nothing there. Like I don't even know why people are asking you about me because there's nothing there. There's never been nothing there. But what I will say is coming from a supporter who turned into a YouTuber, at one point you was defending Nicole heavy against me. And just to get clarification.
Never drag me, you slut.
Oh
My
shit.
God, I'm trying to give you a chance. I just want you to talk, Pamela, but
She gone.
she
Just
gone.
to get clarification from a supporter / now YouTuber, why was you riding so hard for Nicole?
Because honestly, I felt like you did keep your foot in her neck, and that she's not the type of person that's going to say, "Okay, Anisha, will you please stop dragging me so much?" But like I said,
sorry.
at the end of the day, your motherfucker is going to the bank with them big ass checks, and we still going to our everyday job, and that's why I don't even do that shit no more.
There it is. So I'm done. Like I said, I'm
y'all can
done.
squash it. I really think
I
y'all
said
can
what
squash
I said what I had to. I said what I had to say. I said, you know what I'm saying? That was some because it's too much. This shit is.
it. It is, girl.
I need Cindy and them to start passing out some cash apps or something. Because
Girl,
like,
can you listen?
it's too many.
Can she send the gift she promised? Can she do
It's too
something?
many. It's too many emotions. Like y'all don't even go this hard for the president. I'm just saying. God damn it. But
And I just done a video on Sin City today, and I know it's gonna be some shit tomorrow. So, but it's okay. It's all good. I don't care.
right. All I know is, like I said, and I've been saying it and my supporters will say it. It's enough money out here for everybody. Period.
I mean, that's what B-Love say.
Do you? It's enough coin out here for
And
everybody.
that's the bottom line. That's what her bottom line is, that money. So all these people around here raising their blood pressure, talking about leave B-Love alone. B-Love like attention. I ain't saying she like no negative attention, but baby, if you weren't talking about B-Love and them, they gonna come up with something where you gonna be talking again. Okay? I'm just saying.
And they probably
Exactly.
in the
It
bushes.
keeps her names in the algorithms. As long as her name is in the algorithms, her business is booming. Like her brand is okay. So.
Right. And like I said, I stand on everything that I've said in videos, even shit tonight. I stand on all of that. Like say what you want, call it what you want, but I stand on that. And like I said, I'm done. This shit is stupid.
See, that's just being a real content creator, Anisha, because this is the thing. Anytime you do commentary on somebody, you can, as long as you able, if you support that person, you can support that person and still call out the BS. See, that's what people get it twisted. They like fake. See, a lot of people like fake. A lot of people like for you to come up on your platform. A lot of people like for you to come up on your platform and just speak the negative. See, and that's not how it is. You know, nobody's perfect. That family is not perfect. Nobody's perfect. So of course you can be a B-Love supporter. You can be right here buying the sauce, buying the merch, buying all that. But still, if it's some BS to be called out, a real content creator worth they salt gonna call that shit out.
Yep.
Period.
Right.
And I'm like I said, I'm woman enough to say I got a whole video on Nicole, and I'll probably make one tomorrow and the next day.
Well, I'm
Girl, I seen a video you made on the call with some views out the ass. Girl, do your thing.
You feel me?
Let me just say, I'm gonna say this though. See, it's different personalities up here for one, because see, Anisha do commentary on Nicole. We don't. I like Nicole. You know what I'm saying? I just think she's funny. You see what I'm saying? I like Jason and Lisa. I like Courtney and Shannon. There's some people that don't like them. I love B-Love. You know what I'm saying? There's people that come on my panel, but it's America. That's why we name that shit America Speaks. And for Pamela Lampkin and for Vaughn, if you watched everything, Pamela Lampkin, if you watched everything,
Vaughn's still up here.
I know. I have admitted several times that I liked Cindy when Walt first met her. I even when Walt went back home, I got on a live with sis and I said, now sis, he done went back home. I said, I got faith that they gonna be all right. She was like, I don't know. We had a difference of opinion. She
Right,
didn't change my mind. She still didn't change my mind by the way she was thinking and the way she was feeling. I watched Cindy. And when I seen her throw her grandson in shit and saying that Walt mistreated, that's serious. So
Yeah.
me as a grandmother, I was like, well, bitch, hell nah, he don't need to be back in there. I can't believe B Love. I was mad at Walt because Cindy came and poured her heart out to us and said that he mistreated her grandson. I'm a grandmother. So I took that shit to heart. And when I seen that it was the grandson was missing, that's why I was like, where is Durder? You know what I'm saying? Because how in the fuck is he back and he mistreated him and we got a soft spot for kids? You can't get mad at me by the way I feel, by the way Cindy changed my feelings. I didn't go
But
off of
then
what
when you
nobody
think about
said.
it, listen, Flexi, when you think about it, then when you say it that way, because y'all commentary on Cindy, y'all already know, right?
Yeah.
Because it's like
yeah.
But I don't see in Cindy what y'all see in Cindy either. So when it's about perception, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's about what you see that somebody else might not see. You know what I'm saying? So the way that y'all feel about Cindy, I don't see that same thing.
But
And
see,
I
I
think
don't
that
even
that's
feel
what
the way about Cindy. It's just that what she showed me. Like I said, I used to ride hard for Cindy. I even went against my sis for Cindy on a live. Everybody seen
Sure did. Sure did.
You know what I'm saying? But that didn't
It
that
is
didn't
all
that
about
didn't go
perception.
up our
You can't
that
change
didn't
how
go up our
somebody sees another
relationship or
person.
none of that.
But
And
think
then
about what Anisha just said. Anisha just said, just like you said, like you like B Love's family, you like Nicole, and Anisha does commentary on Nicole, right? Y'all have differences of opinion,
there you
right?
go.
Right.
But y'all still get along.
Exactly.
That's the thing
Oh,
that I
Nick's my girl.
I
Right.
fucks with them.
Right. But my thing is that, and I'm just trying to be, devil's advocate here because I don't know everything that happened between you guys and Vaughn, right? I'm just trying to be devil's advocate, right? I'm just saying that what you guys see in Cindy, Vaughn doesn't see, right?
Right.
UP.
Uh-huh.
I know where you're going because I know you like you know me. And this is the thing. It's not the fact that she doesn't agree with us, UP. It's the disrespect. We got people.
Okay, well,
Listen,
can I come on here and apologize for it? But wait a minute.
we have
Wait a minute,
people.
Truth.
We have
Let
people.
you finish. Sis, let you
Truth, but did you hear her say? I know y'all were hollering and stuff, and it was going back and forth. But did you hear her apologize multiple times?
To me?
She said sorry to both of y'all on this platform multiple times.
Oh well, no, I didn't hear it. It probably was some distractions, but like I said, I never had
the
any
thing
hard
about it
feelings. I never had any hard
Go ahead,
feelings
sis.
towards Vaughn. Even though Vaughn did what she did, yeah, like I said, it didn't piss me off to where I was gonna disrespect her. If anything, it hurt me because I thought I considered her family. So I forgave Vaughn when she did the shit. You know what I'm saying? I didn't make a video about Vaughn. I didn't do none of this shit. And to be honest, Vaughn, I didn't even watch the video because I didn't want to see what you said. It was just that I was still dealing with what you did. You see what I'm saying? So it fucked me up, to like, damn, she could have reached out to me. We could have talked about this shit. You talk to Amy. You don't never have a problem saying how you feel. But for you to do what you did, it's like you putting it out there for everybody to do. Now, if you apologize, I accept your apology because I'm not gonna do. I'm not gonna do that with you. You see what I'm saying? I'm not. It's not in my heart to do it. Like I came on here and I said that was wrong. You could have came on my channel. I would have respected you more if you would have brought it on my channel. True, you got to understand. True feels some type of way because you put it on her channel. That's what she's calling the disrespect. Like she's
It's
never
not
done
only
nothing
that.
to you.
Listen, she did it. You got to remember before she put that comment on my channel, she came in alive and said pretty much the same thing.
Right.
Before Vaughn speaks, I want to say this. Truth and Flexi, when y'all go back, please go to the park. Just red ball it. back to the part when you guys were going,
I
because I
believe
was
you
just
when you say. I believe you if you say
but
she
she said it
apologized.
multiple times. Even the point that you're about to bring up now, she said that if you viewed it like that, I can't speak her words verbatim, but she said if you saw what she was saying as disrespect, or if the way she said it, she was saying that the way you perceived it, she didn't mean it that way.
Okay.
And that's what I heard coming from her. And she was trying to say, and all of y'all we're angry at each other, and I don't know the details, and y'all got every right to be or whatever. What I'm saying is that she was trying to express that the words that she wrote down didn't translate
Excuse
the
me,
way that
ladies.
I don't know, Vaughn. Can you just say it? Go ahead, Virginia.
Excuse
Go
me,
ahead.
ladies.
He said,
I just
go
want
ahead,
to
Vaughn.
say,
I want to hear you.
thank you for having me on your
Uh-huh.
show. And I wish you ladies a good night. I'm going back out into the chats. But thank you for having me.
Okay, thank you, Virginia, for
Okay,
coming up here, and I'm glad you and Anisha are not going to be going back and forth again.
I never was though.
I know. I'm just saying. You say you just didn't want her to say your name.
Right.
Okay.
I'm done with it, Anisha. You have a good night.
There it is. Deuce.
Already.
Thank
I'm gonna
y'all.
just say this, and I'm gonna just say this. As far as the apology goes, I accept I accept her apology. I do. I mean, I saw it the way I saw it. I took it the way I took it, and like I said, it was done multiple times. So every time it was done, I felt disrespected. But like I said, I accept her apology. I'm done with it. We're not gonna do it with Vaughn. This is the thing, you Pete, and you look, you done watched us, you done been through the trenches with us, you know. I cannot continue to deal with people or let people in my circle that I feel like are disloyal. Like it's all about how you do things. There's nothing wrong with having a difference of opinion. There's nothing wrong with not agreeing with our commentary. I get it. I understand. Because like I said, we got so many people in our chat, and believe me, everybody that's watching us don't agree with what we're saying. It's something that draws them to it, but they don't agree with it. We got true sippers that like send it and don't agree with our commentary. And we have people we have people contact us behind the scenes and be like, well, you said this, and we work that shit out.
Can everybody on the panel hear me?
And the thing about it is, like I say, I'm gonna say it, I'm gonna be done with it. I accept Vaughn's apologies. It's all good. You know what I'm saying? But I can't deal with people. I can't deal with people that don't know how to be grown and handle shit the grown way. I cannot.
Oh, you know what? You just said something that my mother used to always say to us, that every woman grown woman's differently.
Yeah.
And I never understood it until I became a grown woman, and everybody expresses themselves in a different way.
There you go.
Everybody does.
Yep.
And that's the thing that we have to understand, is that your way of getting your point across is totally different than Vaughn's way of getting her point across. But both of y'all trying to do the same fucking thing, and that's get your point across. Right. That's pretty much it. Right. You feel what I'm saying? And the thing is that we have to, as grown women, sometimes step back and say, well, do I need to process this, or do I need to hear that person's side, like outside of all of the drama, like behind the scenes, maybe not in front of everybody. I know it was done in front of everybody, but maybe sometimes cooler heads prevail, and some shit don't have to turn into a big war. Some shit just don't.
Let me tell you something. Bringing shit out on the YouTube platform will fuck you up. Like bringing certain stuff out on a panel or in front of a live chat will fuck it up. It would never go right. It would never be right, because it's so many outsiders, and we respect people's opinions, but when you are trying to fix something between you, two people or three people trying to fix something between themselves, they have to do that shit behind the scene. Right. Period.
Okay, with that being said,
go ahead, Vaughn.
Unspoken purpose, I wanted to go back to what you said about cooler heads prevailed. Maybe I did something. Let me tell you exactly what happened. I had been gone from YouTube for a while because I was pregnant. I had my own life going on, real life stuff going on. When I came back, I saw that y'all had moved on to Miss Cindy. I didn't understand it. So I went back, did, my little catch up, as I could. And I started to feel bad for the lady because I saw that she had messed up. Like I said before, I didn't understand why y'all kept carrying on. Now, you have said, Miss Truth, that I'm a supporter. I was disloyal. The problem that I was having with it was that as a supporter, years ago, way back, y'all would say stuff like, "Oh, I ain't got time for this. I got a real life. I'm not gonna go back and forth with no woman on YouTube." Ooh, out the bam. So to see y'all not going back and forth with a person, but like I said, how I see it as bullying, it was like, what is the purpose of this? So when I came in on your live at the end of your live, no, I did not sit there and watch the whole thing because that's what you seem to be angry about. When I came in on, it was like, oh my God, we talking about Cindy again. So I made a comment out of irritation because I just don't understand. It's just like, it didn't make y'all no better to me. So from a supportive perspective, yes, I overdid it, taking YouTube too serious, as people is saying in the comments. But I had to get that off my chest. But like I said in my video that I made, I thought about it later. I thought about it later after I had calmed down. And that's why I reached out to Auntie, because I saw that she had got into it with somebody else. I had went over there and commented on the girl stuff, asked her to blow up her comments because I want to see her comments, because I do like the drama. I'm not going to lie. I do like the drama. I do like to see the stuff. But the only difference with y'all, because you keep saying, well, with other people, with y'all, the only thing is when Auntie came on here, she was against the bullies. So to me, to see her acting like one and to see you acting like one, because like I said, I never had a problem with you.
That's your opinion, Ron. That's your opinion.
And that's all I want to say. That's just my only opinion. I called to apologize to her.
I can respect your opinion. I can fully respect your, how you look at the situation. But the reason why I can't respect you is when you said that it was okay and it was for last shits and giggles, that shit we went through, because that shit that we went through with Unspoken and Paula was not funny. It may have been funny to you, but it was not funny to us. You said when we was going back and forth with UP and Paula, that shit was funny. You was down for it. You was down with it. Then we come back with, in our opinion, regardless of as to what others see it, we come back discussing Cindy, and the shit to us is truly funny. It's for shits and giggles. You don't find that funny. How the fuck can you find what
I'm
you
sorry.
feel?
I'm my bad, because I remember hearing you say and Auntie say that y'all didn't do this for no YouTube check, that it was for kicks and giggles when it was UP and Paula too. I remember that. But
And
if I misheard y'all, my bad.
When did I say something about a check? I'm still not doing it for a check. I don't understand how if I thought that you, I didn't know y'all really went through something else. I didn't know that. Was not funny.
Well, I didn't know that.
It was not fun. It was not. And for us to come out and do funny,
I just want everybody to see how she getting all upset when I have said twice now that I wasn't even here for the end of that.
I'm muted. Y'all talk. I'm done.
Wait a minute, because Vaughn, you were here.
Auntie, I left. I left. I left.
You want to know when you left? You left when you said it was draining. You said
right.
That.
There
you
we go.
Say that. You
there
said
we
it
go.
was draining, but you watched most of it, and you made your comments on it. You did,
right.
And it was like, But my thing is, we don't sit up here and bully or try to, act like bullies. I don't act like I play commentary. I ask questions. You know where I get? You want to know where I got this from? I'm a fan of Walt. I mean, we all found Walt from B Love channel, right? We all fell in love with Walt, his videos and all this. Everybody not fell in love is wanting to get with him because people take that shit the wrong way. Walt is the YT bro, homeboy, all that. When I met Cindy through Walt, I liked her. I was like, oh, he got a little girlfriend, woo this. And I started seeing other shit. You cannot get mad because I had a change of heart. And if we do commentary, we do commentary. We're not sitting up here making up lies on her. We're sitting up here playing our commentary, letting it be heard, and we ask questions. But instead of you, like I said, and like UP brought it up that you apologize. I accept your apology because I understand people, they say shit they don't mean out of anger. Okay.
Yeah, and I would also like to say that I feel like you said a lot of stuff out of anger too, because the whole
What did I say out of anger? I never did.
I said I
you
feel. I'm
did.
not. I said I feel. I'm not saying that you
What made you
actually.
feel that way? Let me ask you
When
that.
you just said if I wanted to shout out for my channel, it's like, huh? I faithfully watch YouTube, but this don't have nothing to do with my channel. 18. This was simply Miss Truth got upset and said, go do your research. I did my research. I felt bad for the lady. And it made me look at y'all a little crazy. So I had to say something. Just like when it was Paula and Unspoken Purpose. When I said I had something to say about them, I said something about them. If it was whoever we was talking about, I said something. That's just the type of person that I am. But I'm gonna just leave it at this. I do apologize to both of you. I understand she's upset. I don't understand why she's getting so upset when I apologize. I'm gonna take my little video down. I only made the video because I don't like it when people say something to me and I can't say nothing back. It was like y'all done blocked me. You said you wasn't gonna answer my phone call, you wasn't gonna answer my email, and it was like, I got something to say.
And you want to know why I said that? Because I seen your comment over there on Sub for Sub channel.
And you
no. You reached out. You commented on her shit first, and then all of a sudden you called me, and I'm like, why she didn't reach out to me first? Why she have to go leave? It's like you was watching the shit, okay? Just like if it was me, you ain't heard from me. And you and this other person, you just asked this person a question, and all of a sudden this motherfucker making videos about you. See, I know you haven't been around. So then all of a sudden you see Flexi comment on this person's channel, and all of a sudden you be like, damn, Flexi just appeared out of no fucking where. I ain't heard from her in damn near a year. But she over there. Wait a minute, Vaughn.
Go ahead.
But you see me over there. I reach out to this person. I make a comment, and I know it was about blowing up some screenshots. But then all of a sudden, you backdoor. You had plenty of time to reach out to me. I know, like I said, you was dealing with your baby. I knew about all that. You told me about all that. That wasn't my business to tell. But my thing is, after I seen that coming, I said, "Oh, what the fuck." Like, I ain't seen her in a long ass time. And then she's over there on this girl comment section. Somebody I just made one video about, and now she's coming after me. It's like to me, it looked like you wanted to be a part of the bullshit. And why? I'm just saying. But no. I'm just saying you gotta look at it how I'm looking at it. If you haven't seen me in a long time, and I all of a sudden appear on somebody's video that's just now, you ain't never seen this person, because we ain't never seen this motherfucker. You ain't never seen this person, and I just all of a sudden pop up under her comments, and I'm subscribed to you, and I so-called been you gonna say she so-called been a day one. And then all of a sudden you calling me, I'm thinking you calling me for her. And I'm like, what the fuck? This girl just talked reckless about me, but you've been here since day one. So you will feel some type of way. You know what I'm saying? You can't take that from me. Like I said, I'm not going to make that hold, that's not going to make me hold a grudge against you, period. Because I feel, like I said, even though I feel like you've been sitting back watching, Vaughn, you know what I'm saying?
Let me just say this.
How would you know to go to her channel?
The only reason, I don't know how y'all YouTube work, but I feel like all our YouTube work the same way. When you consistently watch a person, they keep popping up on your channel, right? When you're subscribed to a person, notifications go off, right? I still had, even though I stopped watching you, Auntie, like I said, it wasn't personal. It was just like, yeah, I like watching Auntie, but I don't like what's going on right now, so I'm gonna get off YouTube. On top of that, I have my own real life. It didn't have nothing to do with you personally. It was just YouTube just fell out of my lap like that. My daughter had been watching it, Be Love Eat more than anything than YouTube going on in this house for me. The issue was I was still subscribed to both of you. So anytime y'all upload, I got y'all notification. See, I made a video explaining myself, but I'm gonna keep doing this. I made not made a video, I am still subscribed to y'all. So I still get notifications. So therefore, sometimes I would click on your video, drop in, say, hey, and go back to doing what I was doing once I saw it was something I didn't want to see. Now, lately, I've been watching YouTube. I came back. I saw that y'all was still talking about old girl. I went back and did my research because I wanted to catch up because I'm like, why is they talking about her? I didn't like what I was seeing. Still did not unsubscribe from y'all because, like I said, I still supported you. I just didn't want to be active support, like in the chat supporting that because I didn't want to do that. I was waiting on y'all to upload something different, you know, some other stuff for me to watch because I genuinely like y'all, right? So this is what happened. I saw you that night when you asked Miss Sub the question. Now, someone who's feeling some type of way towards your content already, me, I'm watching and I'm like, so she picking on Miss Cindy. Now, this is just how I was saying it. So she picking on Miss Cindy, and from how it looks is now she needs some more content. So she gonna go provoke this person that everybody in the chat is telling her is crazy. Now, based on the the title, everybody knew she was crazy because she said she's gonna kill herself for Miss B or something like that. So I'm thinking now, why would Auntie why would she go say something to this girl? This is how I'm thinking. So therefore, yes, I went over to her channel to see for myself. So let me go look for myself because from what I'm seeing on Auntie channel is hearsay so far. So let me go look for myself. No offense, Mister, but I could see that you were a little off. I could see that. So I wanted to call you after I made my little comment. I said, not immediately, but I went, look through the videos. I said, let me go and tell my auntie. I don't think she really want to mess with that. But that was just me feeling like, okay, you right. But like I said, I thought about it all later. I called you with the intention to apologize and then let you know about old girl and how I felt about that. But like you said, it was too late by then. You felt like I was over there applauding her. I wasn't applauding her. I have good sense. I could see that wasn't about the right. I didn't think you was gonna be all offended by that. I mean,
how would you feel though if I know you've been missing for so long, and then too high is my title provoking her? I said, "What's the beef?" I'm asking what the beef was about. It didn't provoke Anisha. It didn't provoke Boy Stop Capping. So why did it provoke her?
See, I'm be honest with you. I still don't know what the beef. I didn't even know Miss Nisha Danielle was in it. I didn't know. All I knew was people in the chat.
She not really in it.
Right. People in the chat. Oh, you said she okay. This is all I know. As I'm looking at the chat, all flexy, she crazy, she did this, she did that, she did this, she did that. So I'm like, why even you know what, y'all? I'm gonna leave it alone because as I'm talking, I'm just I can see how you felt that way, but it wasn't that. It's just I was upset that night. Y'all was talking about Cindy. I jumped in the live, said something.
Anisha, we need background from you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let me go mute.
No,
I jumped in the live because I had something I wanted to say. I saw you was into somebody else. I wanted to see what her comments said or whatever. But look, I don't have no problem with y'all. I don't support.
I'm gonna just tell you, I really wasn't into it with nobody else. Like I said, I really just asked the question. I mean, it was something different. So I didn't even consider myself in the beef. I mean, we have a YouTube platform. You know what I'm saying? So all I did was I didn't just put her name in the title. It was people she was into it name in the title.
But can you see how I misinterpret a lot because I've been gone for so long? Can you see that though?
I mean, I don't see how you could have misinterpreted my title.
Okay.
For real. I'm just
it's not that I miss
it wasn't like I was coming at her like, who is this bitch sub for sub coming for Anisha's Boy Stop Cat? I didn't word my shit like that. I said, what's the beef? I'm asking because I want to know. Boy Stop Capping could have came up there, sub for sub. I was neutral. I didn't know shit. My platform was basically asking a question. But see, that's how Flexi get into shit by just basically asking a fucking question. I see. But I'm sorry.
I mean, that's how I saw it. I saw it as.
Can I ask you a question before you? Because I don't want to cut y'all off, but I have a question I want to ask you so bad, and it's before it gets out of my head. It's about your perception of like them bullying Sin City, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can I ask you, because you saying that when they were going back and forth with Paula, you were there, you were here for it. When they were going back and forth with me, you were here for it. Was the reason, and I'm not asking a leading question, was the reason that you were here for it with the Paula thing and the going back and forth with me thing, was it because you could actually see combat, like somebody actually coming back at them with the same level of insults and all of that kind of stuff, like two parties engaging, and you couldn't see that on Cindy's side? Like you didn't see her
that's exactly what it is with Miss Cindy. And I'm gonna say this, I'm gonna keep saying this, I saw her wave. I didn't even finish watching her video, so if she said anything else after this, that's on me. But the video that I saw, she said, "This is not me," and that's the only thing that stuck with me. So for me, it was like, as a person who watches YouTube, this had, honestly, it had stopped being about being a supporter of Auntie. Either one of them. It has completely, it just more came from a moral standpoint. Like, if this person is saying that this is not them, and they don't like, and I'm not trying to like say anything bad about anybody, but this is how I honestly gotta see it, y'all. Miss Cindy ain't made for it. Unspoken Purpose was. Paula was. She was. And that, to me, that's what made it fun. Now, I know y'all say it wasn't fun when it was happening, but I remember hearing both of y'all say that y'all came on here and did this because y'all wanted to, and it was to just fun. Y'all never said the word fun, but I remember hearing y'all say, like, we do this shit for fun. We don't need no YouTube check. So that's what made
YouTube for fun, not the back and forth. We do YouTube for fun.
Well, I don't know how to tell the difference, and I'm not even trying to be funny or shady. I can't tell the difference, because me personally, when I started my channel, and I have no shame in saying this, I wanted a check. I wanted to be on YouTube. So that's what I felt everybody else's intention was as well. But I see some people just come on here for fun, and there's nothing wrong with that. I don't see anything wrong with that. But that's just how I see it. I genuinely started to feel bad. I still feel bad for Miss Cindy, because I looked at it from a young person who wants to be YouTube famous too. I wouldn't want nobody talking about me every day.
Okay,
it just seems sad.
You got kids, right?
Right.
Okay. So say if somebody made an accusation on your husband and you got kids. I mean, like, I took that shit to heart when Cindy did that. And a lot of other people did too. And like I said, I got America Speaks from looking at Walt comment sections. Like we not even against Walt. Not me. I can't speak for my chat, but I allow my chat to have difference of opinions, because that's what the world is made of, difference of opinions. If everybody said the same thing, the world would be a fucking lie, right? If B-Love is not worried about, she even told Walt, don't block nobody, don't read your comments, and don't block nobody, because she know what makes him his coin. Okay? So we can stop talking. You know what? I could stop talking about Cindy for a whole fucking week. Guess what? She still ain't gonna get no views, because people don't figure their ass out. It's the lies for me. So yeah, I do my commentary on her because, like I said, I was once like you, Vaughn. I supported the shit out of Cindy. You did.
But that's the thing. I said this in my video though, Auntie. I never even knew nothing about Cindy. I had been gone for so long. When I came back, what was married? I only knew about her from you. I knew about her from you. I knew about her from you, and how I knew about her from you was y'all was making videos about her. Like, I'm telling y'all, this is a supporter. This ain't even let me stop saying it's a supporter. As a person who watches YouTube, this is what I came back to. I came back to Walt being married, you and Auntie Truth talking about Miss Cindy and B-Love, and some people said her sister had passed. I came back to so much stuff. And only person that I really was watching that's like a regular, in my opinion, a regular person YouTuber is you, okay, and Auntie Truth. Only people that I watch is like regular YouTubers. I don't even watch Walt like that. My point is that when I said on my little comment that, hey, she won and all this type of stuff, is I didn't know nothing about her. You shined, if you ask me, you shined a bigger light on them than anybody, because I watched you.
Free promotion. Ain't nothing wrong with that. People give me free promotion here. So
hey
Vaughn,
what it is. I'm sorry, Flexi. Hey Vaughn, this is Anisha. Just really quick, because you sound very adorable. Like and I know you don't sound like you have any ill will behind anything that you do from my perception.
I don't. I mean, I
But
will say
listen,
this. I have
hold
left
on, wait,
comments. I
wait.
have left comments
Okay.
that can be perceived otherwise because, like I said, my little small frustration with the picking. But other than that, no,
Right.
I don't.
But listen, hear me out though. You have to a part of so YouTube is a fucking cesspool of fuck shit, bullshit, comedy, entertainment, whatever the case may be, right? What it sounds like is that you jumped the gun without, like you said, not really knowing. And so what I've noticed just off being on YouTube for about a year and some change is when you, especially being a content creator, when you jump the gun and you go against somebody who they thought they thought you was loyal to,
Right.
and it hit different. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like, if you've been fucking with me all this time, you could have hit me up. You know what I'm saying? So it's just, I understand you saying, oh, they picking. My opinion, I don't think anybody is picking on this family, honestly.
Okay.
If it's slurs, if it's, you know what I'm saying, like death threats, that's different. Talking about kids, that's stating the obvious. That's bullshit. It shouldn't be done, right? But at the end of the day, if we all just take a step back, all this shit stems because Sub for Sub was brought down out of her tower. All this stems from content about people who is sitting here probably watching and laughing at this shit. Like at the end of the day,
that's my point. That's my point.
And let me just say that, Anisha Dane, before I jumped up here, the only reason I jumped up here is because when I left, because at this point, I guess you can, ain't no guess. I don't even feel like I support them because, like y'all said, I said something against them. So to me, it was like, I'm just a YouTube watcher at this point. So since we sitting up here talking about people should be doing this on YouTube, let me leave this comment. And then when Miss Truth said what she said, I was triggered again because it's like, see, no, you're not about to keep saying what you got to say, no, and I can't say nothing back to you. That's the only reason I came up here.
But do you understand she reacted to what you, and that's what I think Truth was trying to get across to you. You said something, she reacted, and now we're here. You see what I'm saying? Like, you went, you jumped out the window, said what you had to say, you said it with your chest, and then she reacted. She reacted how she felt the need to react. We just heard me screaming for tripping, low key, and because all this shit is perception. But at the end of the day, when you're a content creator, even you, I could go on your channel right now, play your video and react to it and be like, girl, what's up with them edges? Girl, why you over here lying? You're lying because in your last video you said woo, 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 woo. Now, is that bullying or is that me just saying what you said?
I mean, I'm not trying to dismiss.
No, I'm just asking you a question.
Me personally, my channel, y'all, so please don't go bothering me. My channel was never meant for any of this. Like, it wasn't. I'm not gonna lie. Like I said, I like the drama when it seemed though that people could defend themselves. The issue for me is I just with watching Miss Cindy and like I was just doing my research. I was going back. Let me go get my little catch up and see what happened between Auntie and this lady. Whole time I started to feel bad for her. It made me sad. And it was just like, I have to say something, but I feel if I could get on there and say how I felt about other people, why not get up there and say how I feel about Miss Cindy?
You can express however you feel, but at the end of the day, I can honestly say I don't watch Cindy like talking about, but when Cindy got smoke and when Cindy want to get her shit off, Cindy gets her shit off. So it ain't like she just sitting there cuddled up in a corner, having Walt bringing her some water because she crying. Right. When Cindy ready to get in her bag, Cindy gets in her bag. I've heard that, and that's on her channel. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, everything perception is reality. Period. Point blank. I don't know the history between you three. I would, it is what it is. Y'all don't kick it outside of YouTube. It ain't like y'all at Chili's having drinks. I understand.
I mean, not saying right like that, but when
no. I understand it's a principle behind some shit. So I understand where Truth and Flexi are also coming from because it's the principle. Like, you knew you could have came at me if you felt some kind of way. I get it. It's the principle. Y'all know how we do. It's just the principle. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And
Let
it's
me say this about what I think. What where I see Vaughn coming from is like watching a how do I say it? What Love and Gossip and Truth Hurts and myself did was like a heavyweight boxing match, right? Like
Right.
you got two opponents and they pounding on each other. Now, what Vaughn is witnessing was Vaughn was entertained by actual opponents who are equally matched, who are going to go back and forth with one another, who don't seem bothered by what is being done to them.
Right.
To a certain extent, they
It
don't
was
seem
equal.
bothered by what is happening to them, but Vaughn is witnessing what she is being entertained by, but Vaughn is not entertained by a heavyweight boxer pounding on a featherweight boxer who
Okay.
ain't even really hitting back. So that's what I believe. That's the direction that I think she's coming from, is that she's not, it's not entertaining when the person isn't engaging with the other party.
But you know what, UP?
Can I ask you a question?
Oh, okay.
Just seemed one-sided.
Unspoken, can I ask you a question? Now I know
Uh-huh.
you. I know you don't just, you watch YouTube. You be in the YouTube streets, right? You be in different sectors. I feel like a
Right.
lot of people should do that. They should venture out and go to other sectors, right?
Right.
So this is what I want to ask. Okay, have you ever came across a content creator or content creators that speak on one particular another content creator on a constant basis, just constantly do commentary on that person? Now I'm not gonna say like, day, every day. I'm just gonna say, I'm gonna just put it like this. Have you been out there in the YouTube world and seen where it's content creators that pick and choose who they want to do commentary on and they stick to that person?
Yeah.
Exactly. So this is what I'm saying. Flex and I choose to do content on Kicking It with Sin City. It is thousands, and I mean thousands, of YouTube content creators that target, and I say target because that's who they choose to do their commentary on. I watch Troy's TV. It's people he like to talk about all the time. It's different people he like to talk about all the time. I watch people who they talk about Nicki Minaj all the time. They talk about Cardi B all the time. They talk about Tosh K all the time. When you are a content creator, you can choose what you want to talk about on your platform. I think, and what I'm saying is, I think Flex and I get judged about this content on sending when there's other content creators that do the same exact thing. They pick a content creator or different content creators that they want to speak on, and that's who they speak on. First of all, let's just say this: Flex and I have one strike against us when it comes to us. It's two of us. So by it being two of us on our panel, okay, people want to say it's bullying because it's two of us doing commentary just because it's something different. It's usually just one person speaking on, other people, but it's two of us, and it's gonna always be that way. Not necessarily mean it's bullying because it's two of us. And like Flex has said, we have done content on people and have not agreed. We have not agreed totally on, the feelings towards the content creator. You feel me? I just don't understand why Flex and I are literally doing the same thing that other content creators do on YouTube, but we getting all this flack. I don't know if because it's Cindy and she's part of the so-called Be Love Empire, or because it's us. I'm not understanding. Because I know
It's
I
No,
see
because
it.
that's not true. That's not true. And I want to say this. It could have been Paula, and I'm dead serious, Miss Truth. It could have been Paula. Paula has completely disappeared. From what I know, she's completely disappeared off YouTube. I be watching the comments and stuff, and I hear people say that she be popping up stuff. I never see her. I don't know. I don't even know what to look for her. But I know that I don't. If I go type in Paula's Awesome World, she's not here. But let's say Paula was still on YouTube and trying to move on from her mistake of yes, I saw the video, and like I said, I understand why everybody's so upset. She disrespected her husband on YouTube. On YouTube, she disrespected her
Bro, do
husband on
you
YouTube.
understand that is not
But
my
if
issue with
let me just
my
let me
issue with
just say
Cindy
this.
is not what
Please
she
let
did
me
to
just
her
say this.
husband.
Please let me just say
My
this.
issue
Please let
with
me just say this.
Cindy is not what she did to her husband. It goes further
Okay.
than that, and I think you are oblivious to what that is.
Okay, what is that? Because from what I saw
No,
in
you did your
okay,
research,
let me
remember?
say
You
this.
did
Let
your
me say this,
research,
Miss Truth.
remember?
I saw
You
a
did your
video.
research.
I saw
You did
a
your
video
research, right?
where she said, "Let's talk about this couch potato." Because I'm gonna keep it 100 with y'all. I remember the
That's not
videos
it.
that I watched because I don't have time, and I'm not even being shady. I don't have
That's why
time
you
to
should shut
really
the fuck
sit
up.
and
That's
watch.
why you should shut
So
the fuck up.
I went through and I picked these videos. I picked the video where you know how you get on a computer and you can scroll through, you can see a bunch of videos, y'all. We all know this. Okay. I picked the videos that where there seemed to be drama on her page because Miss Cindy has a whole lot of videos. The one video I came across where she said, "Let's talk about this couch potato." From what I heard, she had a whole lot of misinformation. Where I heard that from, first of all, listening to her, because I do watch y'all, and a lot of stuff she said I did not believe. For example, when she said that she heard you sit on the couch and you 400 pounds. I don't have to see your full body to know you're not 400 pounds. I just want to say that. I went to your video where I feel that's the video, y'all clap back because it says somebody done told the Southern girl something, right? So I mean somebody done told her something about the Southern girls, right? That video. I'm sorry, Auntie. After that video that she made, she came back and said, "This not me."
Oh, Vaughn, wait,
That's
hold on,
not
baby
it,
girl.
Vaughn.
Wait,
So
hold
what
on,
did she
Vaughn.
say?
Wait, hold on, Vaughn. I'm so sorry, but I gotta stop you there because I think it's a middle piece that you completely missed. But
Okay.
and please, Truth, please correct me if I'm wrong. Where the smoke, where the fire turned up, is Cindy sat in front of a camera and came for Truth's son. That's when, and I could be wrong, but I think that's when it got turned up. She jumped out the window and did that. She damn for sure did that. And that's when
And
Truth
Vaughn,
and
I don't know if you know what happened, being that you've been gone, but True Son.
I will say this before y'all say anything else. All I knew was that Miss Truth saw past. That's it. That's it. I did not know. I didn't know what y'all are talking about because I didn't. Is the video still there? Because I haven't seen the video, and I'm just gonna say
I'm
that.
gonna tell you this. I'm gonna tell you this, Vaughn. He was killed, okay? And I didn't want to say it like that, but he was murdered. His life was taken, okay? She spoke on some shit that was not true. I don't know where she got her information from, but she came in front of a camera and she made it seem like Truth put her son out there for his life to be taken, and that was the fucking lie. And instead of her doing her research, making sure that she had the facts before she opened her mouth, she got up there and accused Truth of having her son's life taken, and that's not what happened. So and you say because we spoke on our kids, I've never spoken. I asked where was Dare, her grandson, because see that's what I got the problem with seeing on. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
But when she spoke on nephew like that, that was fucked up. And she didn't know what happened, but she heard it from somebody. We know somebody email, and we know who our emails around this bitch. You see what I'm saying? So she got some wrong information, and she went on the camera and she did that shit. She did that shit. But then she want to think about it days later.
That video is gone though,
Really
right? That
apologize
video
to
is
her.
gone though, right?
Yeah, that video is
Yeah.
gone, but we have it screen recorded. She
Well,
said
then,
that.
with that being, and I'm not gonna, I'm getting a little emotional. Well, with that being said, I genuinely apologize to you, Miss True, because I from someone who, and I'm not trying to make this personal on y'all, but you know,
Okay.
when people, you never know what people going through, and that was
Right.
my only thing for Miss Cindy. But if I had known, and I put this on my kids, if I had known that she got on a video and said that, oh, I wouldn't be no advocate for nobody. I didn't know that. I did not know that.
We recorded, baby.
And
She may have removed it, but we have it. We have it.
I didn't know that. I was going through a few things myself, and I get on YouTube and I see people that I used to like, however you want to put it, messing with somebody, and it just triggered me. So with that being said, I'm gone, y'all. I'm truly sorry, Miss True. I never meant to disrespect you.
I accept your
I
apology,
mean,
Vaughn. I accept your
it
apology.
was
All right, baby.
Listen, the thing about it is, Vaughn, I kind of figured, and I listen. I was angry, but I kind of figured you were kind of ignorant to some of the facts for the mere fact that you had been gone so long, and you said that you came back. And I know with you being gone as long as you was, that there was no way that you could come back and catch up on everything. So I kind of
right.
figured you were speaking on ignorance and not knowing, but I accept your apology and I apologize to you as well. I do
Oh,
because I
thank you,
was ignorant.
Jesus.
Yes. And
Yeah,
also, Vaughn,
I
you got to
do. I
remember people
apologize.
hide, people delete shit, and people private shit. So you may not see everything. She done,
Right.
and that's one of the videos that she deleted. That's one of the videos
Yeah,
that's in the
and I know Flexi been wanting to make that known to you as the reason why I feel the way I feel, but she don't like to talk about it, and I don't either.
No, I
But
don't.
Right.
like
I
I
get
said,
it. I get it. I
I
get it.
accept your apology, Vaughn, and I apologize. I apologize for coming at you. Like I said, I felt disrespected. I felt like you was you were my little niece too, honey. So
Right.
I felt the way about how you came, and it angered me, Vaughn, because you know that we've been through this before with supporters, and I don't like that. I don't like for supporters
Right.
to turn on us, which I know is gonna happen, but I just don't like that. And like I said, I genuinely apologize to you as well. It's done. It's over. It's done.
Right.
You know
Look
what
at
I'm
God.
saying? So,
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's all right,
I
baby.
didn't
It's
took
all
down
right.
my videos. I didn't deleted all comments. I unsubscribed from anybody that I thought was innocent. I apologize, y'all.
It's all
Like
right.
I said, sometimes when you go through stuff and I guess you can say I found myself. Ain't no guess. I found myself trying to be something for somebody that I would want, and
Right.
I had no business getting in y'all business. I need to just mind my
it's okay,
business.
boo. It's
Right.
okay. It
I'm
happens.
Okay.
sorry.
It's okay.
I'm sorry.
It's all right,
See,
boo.
that
Like I
is
said, just keep
beautiful.
in mind, people remove videos. So we already know Lump Dump over there talked about me for a whole year. And what was the video? She private them, right? So the new
Right.
people don't even know what the hell she said, but we know. You see what I'm saying? People do
Right.
that shit. We got a lot of people that sit up here and hide shit. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. But like I said, that's why I said I kind of figured you didn't know everything, and it is
And
because
then
she
nobody
removed.
want to say it out loud. I knew Flexi wanted to say it, but she didn't want to say
I
it
didn't
out
want to
loud.
say it. I didn't want to say it. I didn't want to say it, but I had to because I knew she didn't know nothing about that. You know what I'm saying? And I see Spencer saying that we call Cindy's daughter a stripper. Now I don't recall me calling Cindy's
Let me
daughter a
correct. Let
stripper.
me say something about that. Let me say something about that, Spencer.
Mm-hmm.
I did not listen. It was already out there that her daughter was supposed to be a stripper. What I did was when Cindy said what she said, I said something about her daughter. I said something about that her daughter was the fact that her daughter was a stripper. I said it one time. I have apologized publicly on my
Yeah,
platform to
yeah,
Cindy, directly to Cindy twice.
yeah,
I told Cindy, and I will do it again tonight because I have no issue with owning my shit. Just because Cindy did what she did, I did not have the right to, in turn, refer to what people were saying about her daughter being a stripper. Her daughter has never ever, as far as I know, did anything to me. Her daughter was not part of the commentary. Her daughter's not part of this YouTube. So I apologized to Cindy twice and said that I did not have the right to talk about the fact that her daughter was supposed to be a stripper. And I will apologize again tonight because I don't want to talk about anybody's child in a bad light. Period. If she does, if she is what she is, she's still her daughter. You feel me? And so I was wrong. I was dead wrong, and I have apologized to Cindy directly. I ain't throw it out there. I ain't put it in the clouds. I didn't put it on a Goodyear blimp. I said it out my mouth, and I
yeah,
mean it from the
yeah.
bottom of my heart.
And you did it publicly where you said it publicly. You know what I'm saying? So you apologize to her, but
And you ain't gonna do it no more. God damn it.
and she
Because
didn't. She didn't do it
Never
no more.
nobody
again. Never. Never.
like this shit is crazy. Like they don't give a fuck about nobody. Like they not bringing in these major bags for YouTube. Let's be clear. Ain't nobody making major bags off talking about them. Everybody ain't even monetized talking about them. They fuck my life. They are not as big as and important as y'all want them to be. God damn it. Yes, B Love is a brand. She doing a thing. Yes, she put her family on. Yes, cool, groovy. But at the end of the day, they are just a very small they are small fish in a big, very big pond.
I
called
just so
YouTube.
reflected it the other
God damn
day.
it.
I said
And
the same thing.
So it is what it is. And just to clarify, because I ain't gonna say it no more, and definitely ain't, God damn it, I'm going to talk about what I want to talk about. And just to clarify, Virginia, because I know you're gonna make a video on the low. My issue
No,
was
she not. Stop
yes,
it.
she is. Yeah, yes, she will. Trust me. But it's okay. It's okay. It is what it is. It's okay. But
And
my
I have learned to mind
my
my
issue
business.
has never been her making content about me. I knew it was coming. That her channel grew from talking about me. You understand what I'm saying? Like, whatever. So what? My side eyeing her came from, like I said, when this sub for sub, whatever her real name is, came out of the clouds and just start coming for YouTubers. Like, and she's beefing heavy with YouTubers, and I feel like you're responsible for that. Like, because had you not brought her down out of the clouds, like that thing off Mario Brothers, wouldn't all this whole conversation wouldn't even happen tonight.
That's why I asked that question. I felt like
But a lot of good happened in this conversation.
It did. But I'm just saying, you understand what I'm saying, UP. Jesus.
That damnation.
I mean, that's just how I feel. But shit.
I look at Anisha like a Black Panther of some sort. She's a rebel.
Okay.
She's a damn rebel. She's a rebel.
My nerves be bad. I'm supposed to be asleep. It's past my bedtime. I'm supposed to be asleep an hour ago. But I'm glad y'all was able to work that out. Like I said, you know, at the end of the day, the content gonna
That's
be
what
made.
I've always said it, and I'll continue to say it. It's nothing like communication and understanding. And you know, it's nothing like communicating and understanding. Like I said, that's why I wish this had never happened on YouTube. I wish it had happened behind the scenes. That way, Flexi could have been said to Vaughn what she said tonight. Flexi just don't like to talk about it. I don't like to talk about it. But it's all good. It's all gravy. It's done. It's over with. I'm good with it. And like I said, Vaughn, I apologize, sweetheart, for my anger. But just know that I have days where if you say some days you can say whatever the fuck you want to say to me and I'm good. It's like fuck it. But then I got days where it's certain people do certain things or say certain things and it triggers me. So I apologize again.
I accept your apology, Auntie Truth. I'm gonna stop calling you Miss Truth, Auntie Truth. I'm really sorry. I mean, I'm an Aquarius. I get emotional, and I was mad, and I was telling my husband like, my aunties don't mess with me no more because I said this, da da da. And he like, girl, get off YouTube. But
right, exactly.
Wow. But I'm
Leo
sorry.
I'm just playing.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, y'all. I y'all hear my baby. I gotta go. It'll never. I'ma mind my business. Like I said, I still support you, Auntie. Love and gossip, Auntie Truth Hurt. I still support y'all.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go back and subscribe and get out my feelings. I'm not gonna lie, Auntie. Both y'all. I took y'all off my Instagram because I was mad.
Well, I was mad
know,
at you too, girl. You heard my
Well,
little
Vaughn,
feelings.
to be honest, though, Vaughn, if the commentary that we do on Cindy, you know, if it really irks you like that, just don't watch. I mean, we do. It may not be often, but we do other commentary. I would love for you to be in the chat, but if you don't agree with it, honey, just walk away. Just don't.
And I was just gonna say that.
Yeah, we're not forcing anybody to listen to it. We hit that live button. We hope people come in and view it. We hope people come in the chat, and it is what it is. If it irks you, girl, just don't watch. And that's all I'm gonna say. Just don't watch.
Right.
Okay.
I was just gonna say that too. Like I still support y'all, but if y'all don't see me in the chat, just know it's nothing personal. I can't for that day or that week or maybe later on down the line I'll change my mind. But for right now, I just gotta be on watching Miss Anisha Danielle talk about
Watch Unspoken, honey. She'll have you in tears laughing.
I don't come on as much as y'all.
And just to be not fake, I'm gonna be really honest with you. Miss Unspoken Purpose, because I was like, see, I've been gone. I've been riding so hard for my aunties. I thought you was the op. So you not even on my channel. I just happened to be on YouTube being nosy today, and I saw you was live with Sub for Sub. I'm like, let me go watch this. So forgive me, y'all. I just need to mind my business. That's the moral of this story.
All right, man.
No, don't mind your business. We need all the commentary, all the content, all the comments. Everybody needs to know how you feel, really feel.
Yeah.
Even their supporters.
Yeah.
They need to know.
Yep.
All right.
I want to thank all of y'all. I want to thank all of you guys for coming up here. We've been on here for 4 hours almost.
And thank you for allowing me. Thank you for allowing me to come up here.
Thank y'all all for coming up here. Y'all made it a wonderful live stream. Like hell froze over. I had LG and Truth Hurts on my damn panel. Like,
right, like
you out on that Sunday dinner in my real house.
When I saw that she had shared, because like I said, no, the algorithm of YouTube, because I did unsubscribe, but for some reason y'all still pop up on my thing. So I said to myself, why is Auntie sharing Unspoken? Like, this is how out of the loop I am. So this should just tell y'all that I thought I did research, but apparently I didn't. So I'm scrolling. I'm like, why is she sharing her stuff? That's how I saw that y'all was on here. But I'm gonna just go now because I gotta put my baby to bed. My husband just got off work, and I appreciate y'all letting me come up here as a regular YouTuber. I'm not a YouTuber. I tried it and it don't work out for me. So maybe, I don't know. We'll see. But if this was just merely that I wasn't minding my business. This is how I'm taking it.
All right.
No, it wasn't necessarily mind your business because it's out on the platform. It's just that you have to kind of, do your research. That's all, Vaughn. You just have to know. And I know there's no way you would have known by you being gone. You would have known about that video because, like I said, she took it down and it's taken down. But we have it. But you just didn't know. That's it. That's all. You can commentate on it.
And you know what? Let me just say this too. The lesson I really got out of this is because, and I am just to be personal on a personal level in front of whoever many people is watching. This has happened to me before within a friendship where I jumped the gun, and you couldn't tell me I was not wrong. And today it just showed me that before I ever jump the gun again, I'm gonna make sure I have all my facts straight. Because as y'all were talking about that, the only thing I could think was I should have just called her. I should have just called you, Auntie, and just told you how I felt. But because I had been gone so long, nothing in me said, oh, she's going to answer the phone for you. Or she's going to answer a message for you. Not because I felt like you felt any type of way towards me, but how I haven't been around. So to me, it's like,
why matter? You haven't done nothing to me, so why wouldn't I answer the phone? But okay, if I click on something, knowing that this girl is attacking me, and all I did was ask a question, and I see your comment over there, I was like, well, fuck. But if you would have called me, Vaughn, you DM me all the time. We talk about the kids. Come on, Vaughn. And I haven't heard from you.
I see my mistake now.
But it's okay, baby. I understand. We all bump our heads all the time. So I understand. I have a sense of understanding on that. I understand.
But yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm sorry. Was that something you wanted to say, Auntie True?
I'm just take care of the little baby, honey. I still love you, Vaughn. I do.
Yeah.
I'm glad we got it straightened out. And like I said, I apologize. And I hope I accept your apology. And it's all good, Vaughn. It's just, girl, it's a lot, honey.
Yeah,
I gotta talk behind the scenes. That's what y'all gotta do.
I get it now, but I love y'all, and no disrespect. I apologize. I took my little raggedy videos down because my sister told me, like, girl, you can't even hear you. But I'm done. I'm gonna continue to follow y'all. I love y'all. Thank you for having me. Unspoken Purpose.
Thank you,
Miss Anisha Danielle. See y'all. Chat.
Bye-bye.
All right.
Bye.
Good night, bro.
Thank you, ladies. I want to thank every single one of you. Thank you, Love and Gossip. Thank you, Truth Hurts. Thank you, Anisha. Thank y'all for coming out tonight, and y'all
You're
made it a
welcome, babe.
wonderful panel, and hell froze over, and I'm glad hell froze over. So,
Now
I'm
I'm
glad
curious
too,
to see what I'm gonna wake up to.
oh
girl.
Lord.
Girl, you know
Well,
you
I
have to keep your
promise y'all,
armor on and
y'all,
be.
I'm gonna be as quiet as a church mouse. If my name is in title after title, I'm not gonna pay any attention to it. So
Yeah.
sub for sub.
Yeah.
If you gonna ever come for me, honey, I'm never going to respond.
I know that's right.
Right?
Not
Same
because of
here.
fear. It's just because
I don't want
I don't want to. I
Yeah.
just don't want to. But I thank
I'm
y'all
just,
so much for coming out. I'm going to bed.
I'm
I
gonna
know
just say
that's
this
right,
because
girl.
I'm gonna just say this. I've said it on my platform, on Flex's platform, but since we're over here in the frozen over hell, UP, shout out to UP and Too Strong for Most for
Yeah.
and Flexi and myself for being grown women,
Yep.
squashing whatever we had that went on for a long time, so unnecessary. Shout out to us, no matter what people have to say about it. I don't give a damn.
Right.
When that was done, it was like a weight lifted. Even though, I still have a heavy heart, but it's not behind unspoken and too strong. I'm so glad that we finally put that to bed. I'm so glad it's over with. And everything was hashed out. I'm just gonna say that. Shout out to
Yeah.
UP, Loving God's Truth Hurts, and Too Strong for Most. I don't give a damn if
Already.
don't nobody else want to shout us out.
I know that's right.
Yeah.
Amen.
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 Shout out to the melanated queens of YouTube.
Okay. Everybody,
That girl
y'all,
is
thank y'all
crazy.
for coming out tonight. And
You're welcome.
I think it's a bunch of change coming our way. I think we're gonna all start loving on each other a little bit
Yeah.
more. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? So y'all,
Might
I
as
want to
well.
thank y'all.
It's enough hate out there, child. It's enough.
Yeah.
They say they selling t-shirts. Y'all, I'm going to
Girl,
like,
somebody said they had T-shirts and CDs in the lobby. I'm like, well, I want one.
Cause somebody put Taylor May's channel in here before we get off, and mods, could y'all drop everybody's channel so that it could be at the bottom of the chat, be easier to find. Try to drop some channels out here, and thank you, ladies.
And hashtag stop striking. Stop striking channels in 2022. Hashtag.
Wait a minute. Cause we be having some biased folks that be trying to use our shit. Like I'm gonna be on some real shit, like with that silly shit. And I know you like, Silas, Silas, whatever her name you P. Okay.
I like Silas.
I know you do, but see, we don't even really have no hate or no anger towards it. She came for us all in the defense
I
of
know,
her
but
friend.
see, look, y'all knew
That's
Silas
wrong.
before me. Can y'all get?
But
can
see,
we
I didn't
work
know
out
her
a
like
deal
that.
Hey, can we wait before we go? Wait. See, you should
I
have
didn't
brought
know
that
her like
name
that,
up.
UP.
You should
I
have
didn't
brought
know
that name.
I didn't know the
You should
history
have brought that
behind her.
name up.
I'm
Can
just
we just
saying
work
I
out?
knew
though.
about it. I knew it from
didn't.
Tosh Time days. I'm gonna just say
See,
it.
and
I knew.
Truth had to tell me, and that's why I was like, for real. But you got to remember, she came on my panel when I was doing a Derrick Jackson commentary. She even came up there and did a little skit with me and everything. I had no fit, but even when she went over
but
there and
can we
supported her
just work out a
homegirl,
little? Can we work out a truce for the Silas? Can we just?
No. Because she over there with sub.
It don't matter. It don't matter. It doesn't matter.
She over there with the ops. No, I'm just playing.
I'm just saying, can we, y'all know Silas did a big, come on, can we just get a little truce? Can you and Truth
Not
get
a
together?
truth.
I'm gonna tell you some real shit, UP. I don't have no hard feelings towards Silas. The only thing that upset
Look at
me with her,
Silas in the chat. Look at her.
I'm gonna tell you, Silas. I'm gonna tell you, I really had no hard feelings. I really liked you. You know what I'm saying? But when I seen you was coming at me in the defense of your ex-friend now, and I know you expected us to speak on that, but we ain't gonna speak on that because we tried to tell you. You know what I'm saying? And it wasn't just for you to feel any type of way. You got mad at us, and I didn't understand your anger and your frustration towards me or Truth. We didn't do nothing to you. Even when you left our chat and decided you were gonna kick it with your ex-friend, we still didn't speak on you. But when we see your commentary, like more of your news reporting was like you was coming and throwing subliminals at us and coming at us so
But she
hard,
did
and
it
we
to me
understood why, because who
too.
you was cheerleading for. I don't hate you. I don't dislike you. You are funny, but when you came for us, and I feel like you was doing it for your ex friend, that's when I had a problem. You know what I'm saying? I was like, she don't talk about her, but she coming for us. We ain't did shit to her. We haven't done
Yeah,
shit
the
to
only thing
you.
I had,
That was the
yeah,
only.
the only thing
I was confused on that shit.
yeah, and I was out. The only thing I listen,
She said
everybody
she know
saw it.
it's good. She said she know. See, it's through. See, throughs, please.
Unspoken. The only issue I had with Silas, and I didn't even have an issue when she did it, because for people that was watching that live know that I didn't even react to it. Like when Silas, like sis said, Silas would come up on our panel and everything. I liked her. I liked her from back in the touchdown days.
Right.
But when she came up on my panel, and I guess by this time she had decided that she was gonna, pretty much gear towards old girl. She came up on my shit and did something that is once again with the disrespect. She
She said
disrespected
la
my
la la
panel.
la la la
He said that shit.
Joker.
She did
That's
that
what she
shit, and
said.
that's
Now,
why
But
we
now,
did.
look,
come, now, unspoken. Now, let's be
What?
honest. Now, we been in 100. We keeping it a buck tonight. If when you and I influenced were going, through what we were going through. If somebody and
uh-huh,
we had a song, let's just say we had our song. I don't give a fuck, right? All right.
uh-huh.
So if when we was into it and you was down, we was down through there, and somebody came up on your panel. First of all, trying to defend us to you. You feel me? First of all,
Right,
because she lightweight did that. She tried to defend local. And
right.
then at the end of when she finna get down, they all of a sudden bust out with our song. Would you see that as disrespectful, or am I overreacting?
I think, yeah, I would see it as disrespect. But let me just say this: I would see it as disrespect, but I would
Two songs that dropped the
also,
lead.
okay, but I would
Okay.
also be like, okay, thank you, because I'm just over here running my mouth. I would I would take into consideration Silas. Oh, she said she was joking. She ain't getting up on no panels and stuff. I would, I think I take into consideration Silas's sense of humor, which is quirky, and the
Hmm.
fact that Silas does have language barriers, and sometimes she doesn't. And I'm not making excuses for her. It's only because I understand
Okay, and I get that part.
multilingual
So this is the thing.
multilingual
Now,
people.
this is the thing. When she did that, I didn't go in on her, which is my norm. People
Yeah.
say I'm an angry black woman. I did not go in on her, and I never talked about it again. But then when she started doing her so-called news reporting, what had happened was, I felt like I felt like
Wait,
I felt like when she started doing her news reporting, she went over there and I think it was disrespectful of her to refer to Flexi and I and then give us cartoon character names. I mean, you couldn't even say our name. I mean, you supposedly reporting on us, but we were the evil stepsisters from Cinderella. See, you got to pay attention to what was being done, and that's what had happened. Okay,
I know,
it
I
wasn't that
know.
serious. It
She
Hello.
wasn't
said,
that serious.
remember that video she made? And well, let me let Sela say.
Ahora. Hi, guys.
Ahora,
Hi,
Silas in the
Flexi.
Hi,
In the
building.
Celia.
building. Hi,
Yeah.
True Hers. Hi, Unspoken. Hi, Too Strong. Hi, Anisha. Hi, everybody in the chat.
And love and
Yes.
gossip.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, Flexi.
He
I
said
said
Flexi.
Flexi.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
He said
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I know that name. I know
Okay, I'm sorry.
that.
My bad.
Listen, I know I reported on you guys. I gave you guys a cartoon character, but it was meant as a joke because what I have reported, everybody knew that I was talking about you guys. I meant it a little bit funny, but I have to say you guys came hard on me, calling me all those names. That's the part I found that it was not fair. But I have to say, I have looked for it myself. I know I have started myself. So that's why I never went back to you guys and to name you guys other those names and do all of that, what you guys have done.
The one thing I have apologized is that what I have said, that if True Hurts start to do commentary and stuff, and then you know what the other person will start talking about, and that was referring to what you have passed through with your family. And that is what I have apologized, because I have also 3 children, and that is the most hard thing that you can ever. I cannot even put myself in you, because I don't know how it feels. I don't even want to know how it feels, because I know that is the most painful thing you can ever pass as a mother. That's what I really have apologized. When it happened, I have sent you my condolence, but you guys did not respond it, because I can understand also that part, you were so that's why I left it for what it is. But I have apologized for that. I think you didn't take my apologies, and I respected that, and I left it for what it is. But I know you guys feel like I'm biased and all of that. I always have said I respect everybody's opinion and what everybody says about me, because I also do my reporting, and I also said a lot about you guys, but I do it as like a reporting. Like Unspoken said, I truly try to make it as fun as possible. I don't really want to have problems with anybody. That's why I always say I try to stay neutral. I really try. But I know you guys, you saw what you guys saw and how it went, and only God knows why it happened, and I'm okay. And yeah, that's what I want to say. Yeah,
Well,
I
first,
appreciate you apologize
yeah,
to
I
me. Yeah,
appreciate
and
it.
I truly apologize if I have hurt you guys in any kind of way. It was not meant to be. It was a character just for a joke. It went out of hands, but yeah, it
Well,
is.
I
But you guys really
apologize because
have
I know
called me name, man.
I apologize for calling you names because I know I
I do
did go
see
a
it.
little
I do
in.
see
But
Thank
you gotta
you.
understand because of what
We
we
are
saw
the
and what we
world.
heard. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
But I'm
Lord,
gonna tell you,
unspoken.
We are the
Thank
I'm gonna
you.
tell
I
you, I'm gonna tell
appreciated
you,
that
Phyllis.
too.
I didn't see the
Yeah,
apology video because
I
I
didn't either.
wasn't watching because I was like I'm
Yeah, it
not
was.
gonna watch. But being that you told us you made an apology video, I
Yeah,
accept your
I said it
apology and I
in the
apologize to
video.
you too. Okay. I
Yeah, I said
apologize to
apart for
you
True
too.
Hurts that I apologize, because and then I say I apologize for that one, and then I say don't push it through Hurts, and then I said because I have 3 children, I say I really apologize for that one.
Yeah.
That I say that, and it will come a little bit strange over. Maybe I was sarcastic, like Unspoken said last time. You were like sarcastic, and then, I changed myself in that part, because when you try to do the reporting, some things sometimes I need to change my face and the way I said it. But thank you for you guys' apology, and thank you for accepting my apology too, and No all of that. problem. And it's
So we
all
got a
good.
truce. Is this a trucey truce?
This is
I,
truth
this
and
this is
truth.
this is history.
This is truth and truth. UP, you
Thank
you
Aw, look how we
you
going into Black History Month.
you the
you.
mediator
I'm
tonight,
telling you.
UP.
Apology too. This is
No
crazy.
problem. And
Hey
it's all good,
y'all.
so I'm glad. I'm so happy.
Hey, too strong.
Hey, hey,
Too
Too
strong
Hey,
in
Strong.
the
how y'all
building.
doing?
Too
Might as well
strong.
go ahead and make it epic.
In the Black History Month.
I know that's right. My sister had to get up here. She got to make it epic. You got to be up here with this trucey truce.
Hey y'all.
I'm glad. I'm so happy.
Hey, true. Hey, too
Hey.
strong.
I got some things. Go ahead and make it epic.
Echoing. She got to make it epic. You got to be up here with this. Let me. Too strong.
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay. We had to mute so you can. We want to hear what you got to say.
Oh, I was just wanting to come up here and make it epic so they can go ahead and take a screenshot for their commentary tomorrow.
Oh yes. They're gonna be so mad.
I wanted to do. No, this is a beautiful thing, though. I like
Right,
it. I
this
like
is
it.
the
I like
make
it.
them matter.
I
Like
like
this
it.
is unity. This is what it's all about.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is what it's all about, though.
Yeah, for sure.
Everybody standing 10 toes down in their shit and then shit. Just do what you
Yeah,
do.
because I will still keep on reporting. Yeah, don't push it to everybody.
Oh, we know
we know,
not to
we
push.
know.
Shit.
We know, and I want you to tell the truth about me. Don't sugarcoat shit.
Who is that? Kanisha? Who is
Oh,
that?
look at you.
That's
See, look at you. That's Unspoken. That ain't me.
Oh, unspoken. Okay, unspoken. I was writing down and I wanted to say tomorrow, you're going to be the new psychology in this sector.
Uh-oh.
Don't. I don't want no problems with that woman.
Unspoken. You're going to be the new psychology.
No.
Hey,
Listen.
I know it's a bitch this man now. We will all be on the fucking panel together. You hear
She's
me?
better
It
I'm
is
just
some
saying.
bitches that's mad right now. They is mad. They is mad.
But it's
already
only
know.
the devil. Only the devil can be mad about this too strong. That's it. That's all.
Yes,
Only the
that's what
devil.
I'm telling you.
This is
I would
yeah.
never
There needs to
think
be
in
peace.
2022 that we will all be on the panel together, even though we have made a choice. Come on now.
Right.
Yeah,
ain't
this is
nothing but
good. Just
God.
peace.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody do their thing.
Yep. Everybody moving in their own direction and just agreeing that we
Yeah.
know we're gonna be each other's commentary every once in a while, but we're not
Yeah.
going to take this shit so personally.
That's
Right.
right.
No, I
That's
agree.
right.
Move forward as adults.
Yeah,
That's
I
right.
agree. I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
So I
thank
be
you.
expecting a lot of gossip. I be expecting you to come to Amsterdam to beat me.
I'm not coming to Amsterdam to beat you. I'm gonna come over there and eat some of that food you be eating. Hey.
I'm
Yay!
coming to smoke some weed.
Anisha,
No,
Anisha want to go to the coffee
Saying
shop.
nothing. See, I'm innocent. I ain't saying
Anisha,
nothing.
that is UP. I'm coming to get some edibles and smoke some.
Oh Lord.
All right now.
Okay, guys, have a good evening. Thank you, UP.
All right.
Thank you for having me on the panel, guys. Stay blessed.
You
Okay.
All
too.
right. You
Thank you.
All right.
Do
Okay, y'all.
All right. Well, this been
Well,
good.
thank y'all, ladies.
Yes, girl, you made history tonight.
Y'all
Right.
help me. No weed. No weed.
Yeah.
You
We
definitely
made
made history because I would have never thought to keep it a bug. Me and Virginia could exist on the same panel together. I ain't gonna hold you up.
That's what I'm
Already.
saying. This is what
Never.
we all needed. We all need this. And I believe that this is going to spread. This is going to
Yeah.
spread. We're going to all put it in the universe.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
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 This is going to spread. So I thank you, ladies. Every single one of you, Too Strong. You know how I love the hell out of you.
Yeah,
y'all. I
you
thank
must
y'all
be
so
so-
much for and you know what, Truth Hurts, I want to thank you for that gift that you gave Too Strong. I'm in that video, like we knew what happened to her behind the scenes. You feel me?
Well, you done gave me a cake, so I owe to you.
UP, I'm gonna tell you this in front of everything. Email missflix@gmail.com. I got a gift for you.
Oh, thank you, boo. I sure will. You know what? Our last email, I should have listened to the first fucking email you sent. I ain't even
this
gonna back
motherfucker.
there.
You gonna love
That's
this
right.
gift. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you gonna
That's
love
right.
this one. You
Yeah,
gonna love
thank
this one. This one right here. This right here
this
gonna answer a lot
motherfucker
of
is
questions for
golden.
you.
Yeah. You've been
Thank
trying
you.
to figure out some shit, and I
I'm
got
gonna be reaching out.
uh-huh.
Okay.
Right.
Stay tuned for my video on the Black Mafia family tomorrow.
Oh Lord.
Hey, Flexi, is it gonna make me want to do a series on a motherfucker?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
You know I'll be reaching out then.
Uh-huh.
I think we need to do a part 3 of this live, a part 2. Shit.
Girl, you never know what might happen Too Strong. We don't listen. We don't busted the chair, and you never know when we might pop up, honey.
Come on now.
Yeah.
We need to.
Yeah.
I'm coming over there. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Girl, we good, honey. I ain't listen. Y'all, I'm gonna tell you this one more time, and I know you gotta go. Listen, when you go through things in life, this YouTube stuff is nothing. Beefing on YouTube is a stress that you don't have to have.
That's
When
why.
you have to struggle and fight every day to get up out the bed, to do your day to day, and you literally have to pray to God every morning to be able to do that. This on YouTube, a beef on YouTube that's not necessary. It's not necessary, and you don't have to feed into it. It's not that serious. This is YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Period.
that's
So
true.
we're gonna pass around this collection plate.
I got my 20 right here.
That's
I got 20
I
right
love
here.
me some Anisha.
And I got my
Yes,
ties
I
too.
love me
I got
some
my
Anisha.
ties
I
too. I got
We
my
about to do off
ties.
top.
Y'all so crazy. Oh my God. Look. But y'all, I thank y'all. I'm about to take my butt to bed.
Yeah.
I know,
Y'all get
right?
the check back up. Mm-mm. But thank y'all. I'm gonna this is it's Sunday here where I am. It's 12:09. So this was it's a wonderful start to a beautiful Sunday for me.
Yeah.
And I want
Yeah,
to thank you
it
guys
is.
for making it that way. I want to thank everybody that came to a peaceful resolution today because it was nothing but kumbaya and sub for
You
sub.
can I tell you one more time before we get off of here?
What?
This is a confession. This is my confession. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Listen, that song, even though you played that song when we were into it, that song by Smoking Over, that song,
Uh-huh.
I grew to love that song after I heard it on your platform.
I love that
You know what I'm
song.
talking about?
Yes, I do. That's my
That
favorite.
Smoking
Like
Over
that's
song. I had never
yeah.
heard that song.
Mhm.
And I know my
Uh-huh.
gospel honey, but I had never heard that song. I heard that song on your platform and I grew to love that song.
That song gets you through, don't it? It
It
gets you
sure
Yep.
do.
through.
Yep.
Man, Psalm 64, y'all. You gotta do your Sunday inspiration. Start off with that one then. You got to do your
That's
Sunday
gonna be
morning
my
music.
intro. That's gonna be now I think it's gonna be more like it might be my intro. I'm gonna put it in there. Just that's gonna be dedicated to you, UP. I'm gonna put that song in there.
Oh,
It's gonna
thank
be my
you.
because I promise you, I grew to love, and I have to listen to that song every day.
Yep.
I do.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Me and my sister, we listen. Oh my God. Like I think we have listened to so much gospel and so much inspirational music. But I ain't going there right now. But
You have
y'all.
some final words for sub. What was your final words
Sub for sub. We ain't beefing with you.
at all?
No.
Nope.
Mm-mm.
Ain't
Nope.
nobody beefing with you.
Ain't nobody beefing with her.
Nobody
Mm-mm.
wants to smoke. Nobody wants the drama. Ain't nobody gonna be doxing you. Ain't nobody gonna be going back and forth with you. So basically, like
Talking
it
to
is what
yourself.
it is.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Anisha don't beef with nobody. You heard it here first.
Yep.
Yes.
So yeah, I keep on saying that, but I just feel so good about today. I feel good about this live. I want to thank y'all once again, and I'm really about to get off of here because
Yeah.
All right. Good night, y'all.
y'all ain't gonna make this motherfucking lioness cry. God damn it, bye, bitches.
Bye.
Bye.
Good night, y'all.
Bye,
Have a
y'all.
blessed
Good
night.
night. Yeah. Good night.
Thank y'all. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Love y'all. Thank y'all all for coming out to this live stream. And I'm literally like really, really happy about what just happened. And I want to thank everybody that was on this platform tonight, everybody that came together, everybody that made up. And I really, really pray that this continues throughout this community. We need a lot more of this healing, y'all. Good night, everybody.